Ah, alright. I forgot to enable auto start. That's what the confusion was. Huh. Weird. Why? I never really understood the whole, like, why wouldn't you just want to go live through OBS anyway? Like, why don't they just, like, leave that alone, you know? Very strange. Anyway. I need to load up a Limbus. So begins the day. Alrighty.
Limbus Company.
Yes, it is. There we are. Now I'm gonna wait for people to show up because I don't know entirely what's gonna go on here. I know there are people who want to see this because I posted about it and people were like, yay! So, like, I'm not gonna just start doing shit until I actually see people around. Okay, there we go. I saw a video in the sidebar when I was checking the stream, and it was Bad Apple, but it just said antagonistic Honeycrisp, and that got me. That gave me a haha. It's kind of weird that the app is, like, busted for streams. It, like, doesn't show things right. I have to, like, quadruple check that things are, like... Oh, it's unlisted! Why the fuck would it be unlisted? Well, that explains a lot. Fucking stupid. Why would the stream default to unlisted and don't start natively? I do not understand YouTube's bullshit. I really don't. I don't understand why the fuck half these things are the defaults of what they do. No wonder people weren't in here almost immediately. Nobody knew I was live. Luckily, I've only been going for like 4 minutes, so it's not a huge deal, but it is still really stupid that the default is like, ugh. So I've been sitting here for like literally 5 minutes wondering why people aren't here, because these are like one of my most viewed like stream types. People love Limbus, and I'm like, where are people? Why is the stream default unlisted? Who the fuck would ever stream unlisted? That is the most brain dead option. Why is that the default? Not to mention the whole, like, don't, like, automatically go live. Like, why would I ever want to hit go live a second time? If you're not ready to stream, don't hit the live button. Are people that fucking stupid? I'm sorry. People piss me off and it leads to really dumbass defaults. I'm not planning on just pulling, but, it really just depends on how the polls go. If I get depressed, then maybe I won't do story stuff. YouTube, right? YouTube brain cells. This is what happens when you vibe code your entire personality. Got him! Alright, let me do daily stuff while we wait for people to pop in then. We just slap these in.
뭐야? 생각보다 잔뜩 물어왔네. 여기 술은
Yay!
저 살점을 찢으면
I haven't played any story stuff since the last time I played it on here, so I haven't progressed at all.
아비들도 매번 이런 식이었다. 지가 내킬 때만 잘했지. 이 순간 적당히 이제 수에선 벗어났나?
We gotta wait. We must wait for the win rate. Win rate. We can tell you haven't been logging on to your Limbus because of your modules count. I've been logging on almost daily for the past like 4 months. The fuck you mean? I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I skipped maybe a week because I had capped out the battle pass. So I don't know what you're talking about by not logging on. I've been here the whole time. You must make modules every day unless you're new as fuck. I mean, technically I am. I don't know how this game works. I just show up. So, whatever you guys are talking about with modules, I don't have a clue. Unless you teach me, Sensei, I am but a humble apprentice. Chat tells me what to do in this game. I barely understand half of the shit that's going on. I know the story stuff. I can follow that. Anything technical? Whoosh, I'm out of the loop. I just do not. So yeah, I'm probably behind on whatever technical stuff you guys are talking about, but that's because I don't fucking know it. So I make modules every single day, the 6 of them, and then I do the battles auto. That's it. That's what I do for my dailies. I know it's probably not like the way you want me to do it, but that's the way I do it. It's really quick and easy. So I make the modules, but then I use them immediately. So that's probably what you guys are talking about. I literally make module, go drive, hit Lux, do these, and leave. That's my daily cycle for this game. I don't do Mirror Dungeon, if that's what you guys are referring to. I just saw that message from Maxim. I don't touch that basically at all. I think I've done Mirror Dungeon twice. And I'm okay not. I'm honestly perfectly fine not really putting the effort into Mirror Dungeon. That is beyond my mental capacity. I'll be real with you. I made it like 5 layers deep once, and then I got my ass beat, and I was like, I'm good. That's all. Okay. So we got everything there. Not dispense. Extract. Alrighty. Who am I pulling for? Because that's the question. Because I don't know who I should pull for. Grinding post canto. Oh yeah, well I'm not even close to that. I don't even know what canto I'm on. Where am I? 4. So yeah, not even a little bit close. Like you'd say less than halfway, but then we remember that intervalos exist, and it's like, am I though? I do sometimes, if like when I was first playing and like trying to like resource grind for levels and everything, I would use a little bit of lunacy to get back some enkephalin, but I don't do that during the times where like now I've got no reason to because the battle pass is done. All of my characters are basically beefed the fuck out to max in every single way, so I'm not really concerned. Oh, right, I forgot that's how this goes. I keep feeling like these are banners, like, individually, but it's a one banner. That's why I was confused. I haven't pulled on this game since the last time I pulled on it, so that's why I don't remember how, like, I forgot that these aren't separate banners. These are the banners. So I'll just start here and see what happens, because that's how this works. We shall see. No guarantees, but we're gonna start with pulling. Also, I have something set up that's really stupid that you guys are probably gonna enjoy. But that's only if we see it, so. How many of these do I have? Oh, I've got, I'll do those last. I'm gonna use all of my lunacy. All right, let's see what happens. Yeah. Okay. Nothing there. I see no green. Do it again. I see no green again. Oh! Oh! Green! It's so dumb. Wait, no, the other part didn't fire. Damn it. Why does it have to break when I do the thing? Fuck you. I had... Man, I gotta do this manually now. Hold on. Give me a second. I've gotta load this shit up. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. This fucker's so broken. I hate these. Holy shit. Why did it break? Hold on. Let me check. I'm not gonna let this be this way the whole time. I'm gonna fix this. We're gonna fix this real quick. Hold on. I'm doing this shit live. All because of some fuck ass system being broken. Okay. Love it when things are broken. It's always fun when things are dead. Oh, fuck off! I can't even... Fuck you! I can't do this! Eat shit, I hate this. Okay, if I may, I'm gonna go on a little rant here. Fuck Newer, right? Fuck that brand. They're terrible. They don't know how to code a goddamn app. If they knew what they were doing with any sort of software, maybe they would be decent. But they don't have good software. It is absolute fucking trash. It is the worst software I have ever seen. It is terribly coded, terribly laid out. The UI is horrible. It doesn't connect. The Bluetooth is broken. The fucking 2.4 gig is broken. Every connection possibility they have is fucking broken. It is so bad. It is trash. Never buy anything that they have that's fucking wireless in any way, shape, or form. They have the fucking worst shit ever. They can fuck themselves. They can jump off a cliff. If they need to get new devs, I would be able to dev something better, for fuck's sake, and I barely know Python. Eat shit, you absolute waste of space. Hire one competent person on your software development team, and maybe somebody would actually talk about your shitty products. But nobody wants to talk about them in a good way, because the only thing that makes you good is your hardware stuff being so fucking cheap. Nothing about your fucking software is good, efficient, properly displayed, or anything. It doesn't stay connected. When you have it connected, it disconnects magically. When the app is open, and your lights are connected, and it was working 3 seconds before because I closed the app, and I guarantee you this is the thing, the app is still open, but if I closed the window and it goes into its fucking like minimized form on the desktop, still active in the background, mind you, it doesn't work anymore. If the app itself is not open in a window on your screen somewhere on your computer, this app is broken. It doesn't work. It doesn't connect. It doesn't do anything, even if you had something set up before. It took me fucking 2 hours to get these things connected. 2 different Bluetooth adapters. One that is right here, which works for everything but these lights, and the one built into my fucking motherboard, which also works for my keyboard, which I am currently using, but for some reason disconnects the lights. That's not the adapter. That's your fucking lights. Maybe use a goddamn Bluetooth adapter in your system that works and code a software that knows how to connect and stay connected. That's all it takes. It's not that hard. Bluetooth has been around since 2008, for fuck's sake. Use it. Shit. It's not that hard. And if it was open source, I would rip that shit apart and make my own. I'm really considering throwing these things, which I just paid for, in the trash just because of how annoying that shit is, and making my own with some LEDs back here using WLED, because that's open source and it costs less overall. Anyway, holy shit, Newer needs to do one good goddamn thing in their life. Fuck. Stop fucking drop ship buying your trash and relabeling it and selling it as a Newer product when it's not, and then trying to compete with a better company like Elgato, which I hate because they overprice. So it's either you get this shitty fucking trash from Temu, or you get this shitty fucking trash that costs an arm and a leg and works roughly better half the time for triple the price. It's a lose-lose. The fucking creator economy is either you pay out your ass to get a decent product, or you pay less if you're a smaller creator, and you get fucked by terrible software support. It should not be this hard. And it really isn't, because we can do shit like this on this back wall for free, bitch. For free. I can open this shit up. This free, by the way, coded app, and I can be like, wow, I want LEDs. I wonder what my presets are. A rainbow? Look at that. Immediately works. Whoa. It's so hard. It should not be this difficult to make a goddamn app. But for some reason, it is. And I don't know why people talk about Newer as a company being decent when they can't even code a fucking app for some goddamn LED lights. Ooh. Ooh, I'm angry about it. Anyway, and I would like to be able to do this, right? I would like to be able to fix what I was trying to do. But I can't do it on the app right now without risking messing up my native light layout. And I can't open it up right now because I have a game opened up and the app will not open up on the screen. Why? Why the fuck can't I? It's already open. It says that it's already open. When I try to open it up, it's like, oh, excuse me, I'm already open? Fuck you. It should open the window if I tell it to open the window. I know that the app is open. I know. It's right there. It's fucking open. Pop up on the screen maybe once in a while. Maybe you can show up and maybe have some settings for me. Potentially. So anyway, what purchase time? Let's see who we got. Yay! The best possible option! I was waiting this whole time. It was just here the whole time. Ah. This is what happens when you distort live on stream. The game rewards you for your hubris. All right, so the whole rant. Isang was just sitting over here just like... He's like, yeah. That's my guy. All right. Holy shit. I've lost all of the wind in my sails from the newer bullshit. All right. Well, in order to fix this, sure. Why not? I didn't really expect to get another one. Okay. How long did that rank? I have no clue. Hold on though. I'm gonna go fix this. So, give me a second. Now I'm annoyed enough that I'm like, fuck you, I'm just gonna go fix this shit. Because, like, I know I can, but I have to close the game to do it. It's, my fucking hyper-focus is driving me up a wall. Oh yeah, why are you disconnected now, you stupid fucking lights? And I'm connecting. Hold on, I'm gonna show you this. I'm connecting the lights. Look at this. Connected the lights. Nothing. Connected lights. Oh, wow, I'm connecting. I'm clicking the connect button. It's going to connect. Maybe it's like a 1 in 5 chance. Let's see if it connects. Connect. Nothing. I'll connect again. It might connect. Maybe. These were legitimately connected seconds before I hit the live button. Now I'm connected. I'm waiting. I'm here and waiting. No, that one didn't work. How about the cam light one? Does that work? Does the other one work? Does the one of the two work? Do these work? Maybe. Potentially. No, let's try it again. Maybe. So I kid you not. This is like, this was my life for like a good half hour the other day when I was setting these up. Fucking trash, dude. Holy shit. Holy shit, they're not even connecting right now. Why? What if I close the app entirely? What if I close the entire app? What if I exit the app and I open the newer control center? What if I... Oh, look at this. Something about fucking bullshit Wi-Fi connection. Let's see if it connects this time. See if it connects them. Maybe. Maybe, potentially, maybe. Maybe. Look at that, I found them. Also, this wired device does not exist. I want to let you know. This wired, I don't have this. This is reading a different USB controller, probably my MIDI keyboard, as a light. It doesn't work. It just thinks that there's another one of their devices, which means it shares inexplicably a product code for a different product from a different component from a different software from a different company. Let's see what happens. Is it going to connect it? No. See what I mean? Like this was, if I turn it off and then I turn it back on, will it connect? Maybe. No. No, it fucking doesn't. It really doesn't. Wow. Nothing again. Nothing again. Nada, zip zilch. Nothing. Not even once. Let's switch my other lights back to normal, because these all work. This is a Govee light over here, this blue one over here. That works. Wow, it connected, look! Why? Why inexplicably? Now it connects and wow, it works! Whoa! Now let's see if the cam light one does. After all these attempts. Let's see what happens. Nothing. Let's try it again. Maybe. Nothing. Let's try it one more time. Oh, nothing. Wow. We've got like a 0 out of 7 tries on this one light. Let's try it again. Keep going. Nothing. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Oh, wow. Nothing. Here's the funny part. Right? These are both connected to my phone via the Bluetooth connection. It works. It works just fine. You can turn them on and off just fine. And also, when you have it on the computer, you can't control it with your phone. It turns off the one that's connected to the computer. Who did this? Who spaghetti coded this bullshit? Son, I don't know. I don't get why they thought this was a good idea. Who the fuck made this shit? What fucking trash heap sitting in a basement got paid $5 to put this fucking code together? I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna try it again. Nothing. If I turn it off, watch it reset. Watch it reset. Because now that I've turned it off, it probably forgot the phone existed. And it'll probably connect now in 1 or 2 tries. Maybe. No, it's connecting more than 1. My computer can handle up to 10 easily, and my keyboard works actively right now, which is another thing that's Bluetooth connected, and it works fine. It's just the lights. My keyboard is a Bluetooth connection, and it's okay. And I've tried these with their 2.4 as well, and it's also buggy as shit, and still disconnects the phone PC combo. I don't know why. It's absolutely fucking unforgivable, this bullshit. Never buy anything from Newer unless you're planning on using it in an extremely archaic fashion. Like, Jesus. What fucking garbage. Anyway, I'm going to reopen the game now and not worry about it. I was going to have, everything was going to go green. I was like, ooh, it's green. It'll be a fun joke. And I can't. Because for some reason, inexplicably, their app just decided to disconnect all of the lights from its read. Couldn't tell you why. Wish I could, but I can't. Stream is genuinely so boring. You can fuck off then. I don't care, bro. I don't give a shit. I'm not here to fucking stream exclusively for you, my guy. Jesus Christ. If you're not enjoying it, you can leave at will. Time for some more green. I got a yellow. Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck? Do I not have? No, I do. Okay. I can remember if that meant I had 0. No green. Nope, we just had the one set of greens. Hey, at least it was the Isang one, though. That's worth it. All right. Still have a few individuals. But it's not going to be greens. I can feel it. I can feel it's not going to be green. I had too much luck with the first one. Ain't no way here. Oh, okay, maybe I was wrong. Oh, hey. Okay. I actually like the variety of announcers, so I'm okay with this. I'm gonna go add that immediately. Dante, you got a new announcer, Dante. Alright, you. What's the better ego? I assume it's this, right? I assume it's... Oh wait, yeah, I can have... I forgot I can have multiples. I totally forgot I could have multiples. I've had those other 2 just chilling for the longest time. Well, there we go. Now I got 3. All right. Did I do that with anyone else? No, that was another Hey one. Okay. Wow. No, I think that was another one. You, okay. Your identities. I mean, what's better than... I assume the Lord is better, right? Maybe? I don't, that's the problem with me not understanding how all these work. I have Malfaust, yes I do. I've got House of Spiders and Mao and like... I have, I went back to House of Spiders because Mao was good for a while, but I think House of Spiders works better because of the payoff with the blade. Just because of the whole, you know, sacrificial lamb situation it's got going on. Lord hits heavy. If I was so Mao. Mao, fa. All right, I'm double checking all the ego stuff just to make sure my dumbass didn't like skip having multiples on any of these. I don't think I have that many egos for any of them though, so it kind of makes sense. All right, so we good. I don't have any more lunacy left. What day is it? Okay, I'll make this work. Hold on while I hide my credit card information. Ego credit card. There it is. All right. Yay. I know I haven't changed the camera back. Don't yell at me. I'm aware. Okay. There we go. We're gonna make this happen. We need more green. Green.
이번 의뢰는 간단해. 그냥 녹화된 영상을 보면서
I didn't know that was an option.
쪽에 아직 먼지가 남아 있네요.
Yo.
기관지가 안 좋으신 분이니
Maid mail? What? Fish maid? Let's go. All right. You know, it comes to realize I'm not like aware of some of the things that are in this game. So when I see like Ishmael in a maid outfit, I'm like, where the fuck did that come from? Green. Green.
오, 쌍화차인가?
Green. Is this Gregor? Yeah, it is. Okay. I couldn't remember if it was like... I couldn't remember exactly who was in here. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. Is it gonna be the last one? Do we get any green? Nah, no green. It's fine. That's all right. We got more green. We'll take it. We've gotten enough green that I'm happy, at least. Not as much as we could have gotten, but it could have been way worse. Also, my activity feed is broken, so I can't see it when anyone like follows or anything, and that's kind of a bummer. I don't know why that is either. OBS is just kind of dead on that side. Is there a way to... Well, that's something. There we go. Okay, yeah, this'll work. All right, there's another activity feed. I'm gonna use that one. That way I can at least see what's happening when it happens. Alrighty. Now we drive. How far are we in? Oh yeah, not that far. Oh, actually, wait. This would be near the end, wouldn't it? Hold on, I gotta check. I want to see what like the. Okay, yeah. So we're like roughly halfway, at least assuming that that's the average. All right. Yeah, that's right. I've got to recharge Bank of Allen. I don't have any. Oh no, I don't have any lunacy. Oh shit. I don't. Oh no, I can't do any. Oh fuck. Wait. Oh wait. Oh no. Oh, I totally forgot. Oh no. Wait. Shit. I'm gonna be real with you. I forgot I needed that to do levels in this game. Well, fuck, it's been too long since I played this. Oh, that explains a lot. Oh no. Oh no. Do I have any boxes? I got a lot of these boxes. Oh, well. Well. That was oh man, that kind of sucks. Damn it. I can't use the wallet just to get Enkefallen back. That would be insane. I can't do that. I just spent money on this game. I can't do more.
Sick! That's going
now I can.
right in the gear
All right,
fund.
Let's go buy some boxes. Thank you, PKness. That's their username. I'm not being mean. It says PKness. Their name. So let me go buy some lunacy. All right. I gotta go buy a box. There we go. I'll get the weekly Enkefallen pack. That'll help. Uptight Heathcliff? Hold on, let me... maybe. I'm just clearing these out. I think I have basically everyone uptied within like a general. I mean, like I don't have like people uptied. That's not the question. It's just more of like I'd have to level up a lot, and I don't recall if I've got a lot of resources to uptie. Maybe. I fucking lied to myself. Apparently I do. I'll fucking slam one up. I should probably do this on more useful, units though, actually. Wait a minute. Let me do the Grig. Let me do the office Grig. Let me uptie office Grig. Yeah.
그럼 그렇게나 많은 죽음을 머금고 편하게 마무리 지을 수 있을 거라고 생각했나? 이번엔 정말
I forget how many resources I have from doing. Oh, but I shouldn't do this. I shouldn't be doing this. I don't want to spoil myself with stuff I haven't seen yet. That's way too far in the future. I need to not do that. Fuck, I'll do it again. Why not? God damn! Might as fucking well, right? Wait. I'll just use his. I've got so many of his. I know people say I should use the universal, but I think I've got 257. Holy shit. God, and I have all of the others. Like, let's go. Max Greg. Big Greg. There we go. For free. All right. There we go. Now we're good. That only took some time, but we're here. Should I replace somebody with Greg? Should I put Greg in here? Only at 410 and has missed many resources. This is what happens when you do daily shit. And you don't play the story. You get a lot of resources that you do nothing with. Use Greg since they're new. But replacing for who, though? Should I replace Lord? Or maybe Rod? Get the Sinclair? I mean, I can do that. I guess I could do that now. Hold on. That's not extraction, that would be... I forget where the shards happen. I'll be real with you. I forget where the fuck these happen at. I don't think it's in here, right? Or is it? Am I crazy? This one. I can't do this one. This one. I don't have enough for that one. I don't have enough for that, but I can't get it. I don't have enough ego shards. Not this one. This one. That's Hook Office, not Dawn Office. You guys said Dawn Office. That was a 3rd level down. I can't get it. I don't have enough. Use the yellow boxes, but I like having my yellow boxes. They're a reminder of what I've done. Also, hold on. Is Sinclair really that good? That's what they're there for? I know, but like, I like to have my boxes. They're like my children. I put a lot of effort into getting all these boxes. I'd be scared and sad if I didn't. I'd need to spend like 200. And I have 600 children, and I like to keep them all. Use like 70 of them? Do I not have to? I thought I had to use all of them. Use 100? Really? Use all of them. My God. My God. Only 100? I can type. Oh, I can type in. Really? Holy shit, I can. I did not know this. Please stop clicking. Understand that I'm still very new, even though I have been technically playing this game for a while. I very little understand the actual mechanics of how this game's like pay in, pay out works. So use 100 of these, right? I'm double checking because if I do anything, people yell at me and I'm scared. Chat's scary. I don't know, man. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, I have to choose. Oh shit. I don't know which one Sinclair is. Oh fuck, I forget. Ah shit. Okay, well, hold on. Don't start explaining it to me. I can go back and check. Hold on. Where's your fucking symbol, you little toe-headed shit? You're in here somewhere. I figured it would be on. Oh wait, it's right there. Holy shit, I'm blind. I was like, where is it? God, fucking. I'm such an idiot. All right, it's right there. Holy fuck, I must be tired. Jesus. All right, okay, I'll type it in this time. All right, good lord. All right, I'm fine. Oh, it tells you if you click on them too. Yeah. Wouldn't have known that unless I clicked it, and if it didn't tell me, I would have been wrong. So I'm glad I didn't do that. All right, we're good. We're good. Okay. I'm not actually stressed. I'm just kind of fucking with the whole situation. I am chronically bad at recalling things, but that's something unrelated, you know? So no longer is he the one who shall grip. Let me just let me get levels up here. There we go. Max level, max uptie.
슬퍼하고 있는 저를 위해 대신 울어줄 사람은 없겠죠.
Big dick energy. Again, cannot watch these. I'm not gonna have a damn clue what's going on. I'm sure the stories are great for those who know what's happening. And then... yeah, I'll just use these for this one. Well, I guess I could get more ego shards for him too. Or I could like split it. How should I go about this one for the final uptie? Should I use all Sinclair ego shards and like go pull more from the box? Should I use the season 7s? Should I mix them like this? I have people have been kind of mixed on the whole using the that one. Which one? Mix it. Okay. I mean, I got plenty of boxes. I'm not actually worried about those, despite me being so adamant that I was. I am a I'm a little bit, just a smidge of a, like, resource hoarder. Because I like to have the freedom to be able to, like, upgrade things at will. Now we enter. Okay, so I'm going to... I think I'll do this then. Just because now I've got, like, some degree of, like, just team-based synergy, even though I'm sure none of these characters truly work together aside from fucking Blade destroying these two for extra effort.
교류해. 설레네요.
But I'll just do this for the sake of the meme. Oh, I know that Gregor and Sinclair work together, but that's only because people said it a little earlier. Oh yeah, Otto.
아, 잘못 발사됐다.
That's right, we're at this crazy ass lab, aren't we? I put Bina in the announcer. Well, I put one of them in the announcers. I'm pretty sure it was Bina. I didn't put that, like, the group of 3. I think I didn't. I forgot that one.
저 멘트는 여전하네. 왜 저런 말은 항상 차분한 목소리로 말해야 하는 걸까? 숨이라도 헐떡이면서 말해야지 사람들을 대피시키는데 효과적이지 않겠어?
I apologize for my general incompetence while playing this game, but that's exactly how I play. You guys are it's basically chat plays Limbus with me as the one clicking shit. I'm like a really stupid, confused AI. You guys say something to correct my input, and I'm just like, ah, you're right. Let me fix that real quick.
첫 테러엔 모두가 우왕좌왕했었죠. 그땐 폭발 감지 안내 방송도 없었거든요. 삼조 씨가 그때 책상에 한참 동안 숨어서 안 나왔는데.
항상 말하지만 그건 로비에서 일어난 테러였고 저는 책상 깊숙이 떨어진 수첩을
The voices in my head play Limbus.
심각하게 받아들이셔야 합니다.
True.
둥지 한복판에 있는 K사 연구실을 습격한 건 보통 일이 아닙니다.
아, 그러게. 이번엔 용케 연구원들이 있는 층까지 도달했네요. 나 왼쪽 다리가 좀 삔 것 같아, 삼주 씨.
Gross.
로보토미 지부를 점령하고 있다는 테러 집단이 저자들인가?
맞아요. 호랑이도 제 말하면 어음이네요.
저 사람들이 테러 단체들이라고요? 그다지 전투에 특화되어 있지는 않아 보이는데요.
꼬맹이가 이제 그런 눈썰미도 생겼냐?
당연합니다. 직접 전투에 나서는 건 저들이 아니니까요. 딱 보기에도 동랑님처럼 비실비실해 보이지 않습니까?
They appear lean and frail. But when Sinclair be gripping, oh boy.
신체 강화 방법이 다양한 만큼 형태에 따라 거부감을 느끼기도 하고 괴로워하기도 하니까요. 둥지에 따라서 거즘 있는 깃털들이 작용 미달이면 일정 위력 이상의 시술을 받는 것을 금기시하는 것도 있어요.
아래 것들이 힘을 가져서 들고 일어나면 곤란하기라도 하나 봐. 그치?
그 가능성도 부정할 수는 없겠네요. 둥지마다 다양한 이유가 있을 테니까. 하지만 근본적으로 강화 시술은 고출력 차량과 흡사합니다. 감당 못할 출력의 차량 같은 장비를 검증되지 않은 자가 다룬다면 둥지 안의 여러 질서는 금방이라도 깨질 테니 그 부분을 예방하는 차원이 클 거예요.
She speaks so softly.
열성적인 설명 중에 미안하지만
Faust is like an ASMR every single time.
진짜 아팠답니다.
It's like, bro, speak the fuck up. Can't hear you. Don't act surprised and scared.
이제는 우리의 든든한 아군이겠네요.
I forgot how big Ishmael's hair is on screen.
5천의 과다 출혈, 12cm 이상의 척추 손상, 심장 동맥 적중, 두개골 파괴. 그리하여 모든 적은 불필요한 고통 없이 즉사한다.
Oh, I know she's meant to be. I know she should sound distant and does. Oh, she's so quiet.
곤란해서 그런 거 아니었어? 저기 실례가 안 된다면 너네 바로 죽진 않아도 그냥 죽은 척 해줄 수 있을까? 얘 어제 밤새워서 즉사 기능 업그레이드 된 거거든.
조용히.
Shut the fuck up.
봐봐, 내 말이 맞잖아.
저 반동거리로는 후두엽까지만 통과된다니까. 이걸 꼭 실전을 통해서 깨달아야 속이 후련하니?
진짜 측두엽까지 뚫었어야 했는데.
질 수 없죠. 로봇은 저희 쪽에도 있거든요. 곧 나타날 텐데. 하하! 짠! 재생 앰플 투여 드론이에요.
그래도 든든하겠어요. 상처를 입을 때마다 즉각적으로 재생 앰플을 투여해 주는 건가요?
네, 머리통이 날아가거나 황금 시간을 놓쳐 뇌가 정지한 상태가 되기 전에만 주입되면 그들은 불사입니다.
Jesus Christ.
뇌가 관통되거나 어이쿠, 뼈가 부러지는 것 정도는 수초 내에 원상 복구가 가능하니까.
그렇다고 아픔조차 못 느끼지는 않을 텐데요. 저들은 왜 이렇게 태연하게, 심지어 바로 옆에 있는 동료의 신체가 절단되어도 눈길조차 안 주잖아요.
당연한 일이다. 몇 초 내에 복구가 된다면 모든 판단은 부수적인 일이 될 뿐.
그렇다면 저희도 언젠가는 저렇게
I mean,
변하는 걸까요?
I would figure eventually.
왜 생각하는지 모르겠군.
Of course you do.
궁금하잖아요.
Death is but an illusion to these idiots.
입고 있는 뉴페이스들은 누구야? 자기 소개해줄 사람?
우리가 알 바는 아니지.
Oh, we're gonna be some of your fucking business.
계속 마주보고 있으려니까 조금 어색해서 누군가는 말을 꺼내야 하지 않나 싶은데. 고작 테러 조직 따위한테 왜 자기 소개를 해야 하죠?
우린 테러 조직 따위가 아니다. 말
We're no mere terrorist organization. We're the terrorist organization.
4살 때 내 가치관과 맥락은 같아서 11살 때 쓴 원자 논문이 당선.
We're not your average terrorists. We're super terrorists. Okay, bro.
우리는 기술 해방 연합이다.
어떤 기술을 해방시키는 거죠? 기술이라는 것도 자유를 원하는 건가요?
아마도 저 연구실 안에 있는 동물들 아닐까요?
들었어? 쟤 우리가 동물 보호사라도 되는 줄 아나 본데. 미안한데 그런 고리타분한 여행은 옛적에 끝났단다. 우리가 행복하게 자라나 건강하게 튀겨진 치킨이나 씹자고 잘 시간까지 갈아가면서 기계들을 조립하는 줄 알아? 특히 X-32형 볼트는 요새 구하기도 힘들어서 다른 둥지를 통해서만 주문해야 돼. 세금이 얼마나 붙는지 알아?
X-32형 볼트는 C-9 볼트를 주조한 다음 2시간 간격으로 담금질을 하면 대체가 가능합니다.
어디서 가짱케 아는 척을.
By acting all smart.
오, 아니야, 그럴듯해.
She's not acting all smart. She is all smart.
팁을 주는 거야, 파우스트 씨?
이해 못하시겠죠? 연구원들에겐 죽음보다 중요한 신념 같은 것이 있답니다.
Oh, sure, Faust. Yeah. Something tells me she's the type that would like help out the Nazis and then be like, "Hey, it was science." Like, I don't fucking think so, bro. All right. Let's see here. I like doing res, even though I know it doesn't truly matter. Just gonna go quick.
앞으로의 전투 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
I The Faust collects.
오래 가진 못할 거야. 식기 전까진 열성적으로 해보는 것도 괜찮겠지.
그려낸 대로. 훌륭하구나.
보여드려야겠군요.
Oh no, she's getting snatched again.
설령 노가다를 추락하다
Snatched Faust is everyone's fucking nightmare.
이 노을이 식지 않도록 더 뜨겁게 타올라라.
Oh, this shit's easy.
영감이 떠올랐어요. 이제야 친해졌네요. 이제야 친해졌네요.
수에선 벗어난
Fucking
엄마와 함께
barely breaking a sweat.
많은 기억을 쌓아줘. 언젠가 그중에
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만 아직 기약은 없구려.
Wait a minute.
그렇다면 여전히 난 아무것도 인간.
Somebody said something about that, but I don't think I'll worry about it yet. Can I go immediately to 12? Why? I feel like I should still do 11. Why did it send me immediately to 12? Is this like normal? I don't recall this happening before. I don't want to screw anything up. Oh, okay, so it just allows you to skip if it's... Oh. Okay. To skip boring fights. I mean, I could still... I'm still gonna do it to get the experience on it, because that's always good. I like resources. However, I will auto this shit. I will win rate the fuck out of it. So I'm gonna just slap it out real quick. It won't take long with my fucking boss-ass squad. I'm just gonna do it real quick. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't like a bug or something.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
좀더 어설픈 거라도
그대로 그녀의 신비를 건지고 싶지 않아. 과감하게 설령 노가다를 추락 여전히 무섭고 겁이 나.
I forgot the shortcut was P enter. I usually do my dailies on my phone for this, so I don't really think about the keyboard shortcuts. That was easy. Win rate the whole canto. I mean, I could, yeah. That's kind of what I'm doing, because like, realistically, I don't truly pay attention to the like combined effects of every character or anything.
그럼 입장해 보지.
뭐 확실히 편리하긴 해 보이네. 뼈가 부러진 것 정도는 순식간에 복구된다니.
Do not win rate the whole canto. Well, I know that there are some where like that is like purposefully designed to like fuck you over. I don't know which ones, but I've heard the horror stories.
시계는 그까지 고통이 얼마나 무서웠는지. 우리가 죽어야지만 시계를 돌리더군.
Dante over here.
나 지금 오른손
Ticking.
뼈에 조금 금이 간 것 같은데 앰플 맞아도 되지? 도끼 주기가 영 불편하네.
환영합니다. 언제나 당신의 건강을 위하는 K사 드론입니다. 재생 앰플을 주입하겠습니다. 주입 불가. 선제-54 유형의 보호 대상은 혈정 주입은 가능하나 재생 앰플은 1리터 이상의 출혈자라는 조건이 있으며 따라서 현재 상황에서 주입이 불가능함을 안내드립니다. 덧붙여 AP 앰플 교차 적합 검사를 진행하지 않았기에 이에 따른 부작용은 책임지지 않음을 유의 부탁드립니다. 감사합니다.
You know what? A valid response, actually.
무슨 소리야? 그럼 팔다리 중 하나라도 잘려오라는 거야?
She fucking would.
이미 그러고 있잖아요. K사 경비들 재생 앰플을 주입받으려고 스스로 신체를 자르고.
어쩔 수 없습니다.
God, it's just like America's healthcare system. Womp womp.
비용 낭비니까요. 굳이 비교를 하고 싶지 않지만
Want help? Lose a limb, bitch.
함부로 쓰지도 못할 가치입니다.
Now I'm getting it. Oh, I've gotten it.
관리자님, 괜찮으십니까?
제가 대신 맞았는데요, 오티스 씨.
이 오티스가 대신 맞았어야 했습니다. 젠장.
Oh, it is, you fucking simp.
하, 니놈들의 그 비싼 연구비로 만든 로봇이 결국 오작동을 일으키는군. 아군을 오인 사격했잖아.
반론합니다. 그건 오인 사격이 아니었습니다. 다만 예외 처리가 미처 되지 못한 모양이군요. 그 점은 사과의 말씀을 드립니다.
무슨 헛소리를.
알다시피 당신들이 이곳까지 들어오게 된 건 순전히 동랑님의 변덕 덕분입니다. 이곳에 손님이 방문하는 경우는 극히 드문 일, 따라서 미처 고려되지 못했던 사항에 해당되죠.
그게 대체 무슨 소리인데요?
Bros being just as vague as the terms of service.
쓰임새는 단순한 치료가 전부가 아니라는 소리입니다.
They kill.
왜? 제 몸이 녹아가고 있는 것처럼 보이죠? 누가 한 명이라도 알아듣게 얘기를.
K사 드론은 평소엔 부상자들에게 재생 앰플을 주입시켜주지만 전장 이탈자들에게는 붕괴 앰플을 주입시킵니다.
Bro. Jesus Christ. That's fucking insane.
그래. 차라리 저 드론들을 앞장서서 싸우는 게 낫지 않겠어?
당신이 있던 둥지에서는 인명에 대한 가치가 높았나 봅니다. 그렇죠? 저 기계들은 한 대당 2등급 직원 10명의 가치와 맞바꾼다고 해도 비교가 안 될 만큼의 비용을 지닙니다. 이해하시겠나요?
You schmelt, bruh.
네가 받아들여라.
That's how fish without bones are made. That's how they get the bones out of fish. They dissolve it.
이해는 되네요. 모의 전장에 K사 드론을 도입함으로써 아군의 승률이 23.5% 상승하였다는 연구 결과도 있었어요. 연구자들 사이에서는 꽤나 인지도 있게 알려진 논문이었죠.
예로부터 전장의 사기를 떨어뜨리는 가장 큰 원흉은 적군의 위력도 지휘자의 나약함도 아닌 전장 이탈자들이었다. 전장 이탈자의 공개적인 처벌은 역사적으로도 증명된 사례가 다분한 효과적인 전술 방법이지.
많이들 아셔. 이해.
Dante's over here just like, friend melting! Ice cream fish pop! Somebody fucking help!
미처 헤아리지 못했습니다.
신속하게 돌리셔야겠군요.
Jesus Christ.
심장까지는
Everyone's fucking just so mad. And I mean that in like the mental sense.
어떻게 되는 거죠?
I mean, you're gonna melt and die. That's what's gonna happen. We're at war, Dante.
도시에선 저런 형태로 사람을 강화하기도 하나.
Win rate.
난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
All right, now I'll actually do something.
있는 것 같은데 더 꼼꼼히 관찰해 보도록 하죠.
그려낸 대로.
지금 완전 삼촌들이랑 고무대 같았어.
Dante, I'm melting into minerals, Dante.
이제 신 수에선 벗어났나?
설령 노가다를 추락하더라도 괜찮니?
I'm becoming fish paste, Dante.
노을이 식지 않도록 더 뜨겁게
란단이 떠오르.
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 심했습니다. 앞으로의 전투 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
I'm 10 seconds from canned tuna, Dante.
이 정도면 지켜볼 가치가 있겠지.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만
Hey, look, another optional fight that I'm gonna totally do real quick.
교류해.
And we're gonna win rate! Let's go!
개체가 유리한 조건에 놓여 있는 것 같은데 더 꼼꼼히 관찰해 보도록 하죠.
낮도 밤도 치. 숨을 다하도록 베어냈군. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든. 그려낸 대로.
새벽녘
I do really like his sword effects when he does that attack. That's really cool. It's simple but very effective. I like it. One more time, probably.
이게 심장이 징계팀에서 단어를 그린 멀쩡한 장비가 남아 있었나 봐. 이게 심장이
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데
보여드려야겠군요.
앞으로의 전투
예술을.
Snatched Faust. Didn't need it though.
하지만 슬슬 물리는군. 근처에 융수염이라는 군 거를 파는 곳 있나?
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가.
Alright.
아직 기약. 이번에 읽어줄 동화책은 이것으로.
도시에선 저런 형태로 사람을 강화하기도 하나 봐.
Catharsis gameplay. Yeah. I mean, I'm not good, but there is catharsis gameplay. And I'm mostly not good out of sheer ignorance.
그려낸 대로.
I don't read. Alright? Reading's for losers. Win rate. That's the answer. We true intellectual gamers don't read. We pee enter.
자네 이렇게들 허약했어.
이게 심장이 잠깐
이제 신
I read stories, not fucking breakdowns of character arcs and everything that are like, well, not arcs. I like reading character arcs, more of the character like effects and everything. Like all this means nothing to me. The win rate king. I only learn when I have to.
순간이 다
Bro. Bro really thought. Look at him doing like no damage at all. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Uh-oh. Oops. There we go. I know the reses don't do anything, but they make me feel better.
재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든. 원망도 엿하지.
I do kind of wonder what their ults are like. I haven't seen those yet. I should check that.
엔젤라님에게 잔뜩 칭찬을 들었겠어? 당신의 노고는 이곳을 좀 더 멋지게 바꾸는데 일조할 거예요.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만 아직 기약은 없.
Alright.
다들 집중. 지원이 도착했다.
To be fair, I've had like all those other ones for a while.
사람들은 뭐지?
그러게요. 누구야, 슈렌느? 나 말고 새 친구들 사귀었어?
이번에 우리 팀 연구소
In classic me fashion, I haven't checked out what any of their abilities actually are.
얼굴 좀 외워라.
So we'll get there eventually.
장미 스패너 공방 대표 니코라고 합니다.
재미없네. 돌아가자.
It's boring because I lost. Bleh.
그래. 돌아가자.
역시 저희의 포스에 다 겁을 먹고 도망갔군요.
고마워, 슈렌느 씨. 이러다가 진짜
Sorry, that was just
내년 최우수
I
구조상은
can't get beyond what I just saw.
라는 생각을 처음으로 하게 되었어.
잘난 그
Was that Discount Raggio from Kill la Kill right there? Is that who that was? Was that Timu Raggio?
기다리다가 오신 건 아니라 믿겠습니다.
Wait a minute.
이런 것쯤은 괜찮아. 사진만 멀쩡하다면.
직접 눈앞에서 목격하니까 들었던 것보다 피해가 심각하군. 자칫하면 연구원들까지 모조리 죽을 뻔할 수 있는 상황이었어.
네, 그렇기 때문이라도 하루빨리 저들을 소탕하고 빼앗긴 연구실을 탈환해야 하는 상황입니다.
어째서 K사에서는 지원하지 않소?
그야 둥지 한복판에 이런 일이 있었다는 걸 숨겨야 하니까 아니겠어요?
그 일은 무고의 깃털이 엮였으니 자치하겠으나 이번엔 K사와 연루된 연.
Oh yeah, I know about the Ryoshu defense thing. I just don't really have a reason to use it.
연막 속에 연금에 들만.
These battles would go quicker if I don't, is kind of the thing there.
아무튼 그래서 말이죠. 특별히 여러분들 목까지 재생 앰플을 넉넉.
Because at the end of the day, I'm just sacrificing 2 attacks per turn to do that, and it's just like
적절하겠죠?
it'd be great for like those the larger battles.
올라가는 거 아니야? 괜찮겠어?
네. 여러분이 전투하는 모습을 직접 보니까 더욱 안심하고 함께해도 될 것 같아요.
참고로 저희를 관찰한다 해도 관리자 단테 씨가 사용하는 기술은 K사 인플의 재생과는
You know who's kind and peaceful?
영역이에요.
Faust.
따라서 K사의 특이점이나 재생
He lied.
크게 도움은 되지 않을 거예요.
치료가 아닌 복원이라.
설마
Hold on, I want to see if the green thing works now.
치킨집 쫌생이 사장처럼 산업 스파이 짓을 하려고?
Nope, they're still broken. I am not shocked.
하지 않아요.
Backlights work.
소화시키지도 못할 것을 억지로 먹는 타입은 아니라서요.
당신 같은 경우는 전투에 능한 부하들을 보내는 게
I wanted to see if it would magically work, even though it was broken earlier.
최전선이라.
I didn't figure it would, but you know.
아니요, 그곳엔 미처 챙기지 못하여 놓고 온 것들이 제법 많거든요. 연속 3년 우수상 받은 기념사진이랑 K사 감사 트로피랑 연구실 확장 기념사진이랑 또 뭐 있었더라? 삼조씨?
연구와 관련된 기밀 문서가 있었습니다.
받기보다는 받은 것을 가져오고 싶은 것이었나?
아 맞다, 그것도 빼먹었네요.
Oh yeah. Also that.
권사의 손 수준이구만.
동랑 저 자식은 태어나서 주먹질 한번 안 해봤을걸? 속 편한 놈이야. 나처럼 해결사들이라도 데려가든가.
슈렌느 씨, 그쪽 부서도 가시는 겁니까? 이번 작전의 성공.
I like the determined, crazy look in Sharen's eyes.
동료 셋이 죽었어.
Oh, it's gone. Now it's got a little bit more sus to it.
따지면서 움직이기엔 나도 많은 걸 잃었다는 소리야.
슈렌느 씨. 그렇다면 저 해결사분들 출장 비용은 슈렌느 씨 부서에서 지급해주는.
아, 언제까지고 재수 없는 놈들이네 진짜.
탈환해야 할 로보토미 지부는 이곳에서 멀지 않은 위치에 있습니다. 다 같이 이동하시죠.
She is sus. Oh yeah, for sure.
저도 한번 타보고 싶었는데 아쉽네요.
다음에 태워드리겠습니다. 얼른 출발하시죠.
Nobody has that look in their eyes and isn't just a little bit suspect. But I could say the exact same for like Rodion too. You know, like there's a look to those fucking eyes.
이렇게 말한 거야. 올인.
She's just a little crazy.
그만 듣고 싶어. 없던 멀미가 생겼다고.
역시 제2사 카지노에서는
Hey, look, it's Kill La Kill. Pink Diamond Edition.
머신을 하는 놈들은 죄다 머저리예요.
We got Pink Diamond Dragio before we got GTA 6. What the fuck?
뒤가 구린 거라도 있는 거야? 이건 진짜 아무에게도 안 알려준 정보인데. 잠깐, 좀 더 자세히 말해봐.
맘, 들, 안.
I know. She's the one that will kill John Limbus. Not John Limbus!
교류해. 설레네요.
고요 속에서 우아하게 예술이 피어나야 하거늘.
어느 팀에나 재수 없는 놈들이 설치는 건 여전하지.
동감이다. 의뢰를 수행하려 온 건지 놀러 온 건지 툭하면 긴장감 풀려서는.
하지만 적어도 이곳에 환상체들은 없을 거예요. 불행 중 다행이랄까.
But Jane Ruina intervenes? Not Bob Lobotomy arriving?
사실
Bobotomy? The man himself?
충격의 연속이었어요. 참 하이브리드 했다고나 할까요? 사람의 무의식을 이용한 신에너지 개발이라니. 저로서는 상상도 못할 발상이었으니까요. 이제 평범하고 흔한 그 뭐냐. 인간의 시대는 끝나가고 있다고 생각해요. 지금은 최우수한 두뇌의 시대죠. 그걸 마음으로 깨달은 자들은 아직 많이 없기도 하고요.
Stupid people got no reason to live, he says.
합류해줘서 제가 얼마나 기뻤는지 모를 거예요.
Stupid people, merely food for the bus. The Limbus.
인기척이 들리군요.
It's fucking RoboCop.
그런 밤이 떠올랐어.
낙인을 새겨드리죠.
I kind of want to see.
이대로 승리까지 이끌어가 보도록 하죠.
Jesus. Man. All right.
당신의 판단에 따를게요.
전에 많이 뒤쳤고.
셋째.
설령 노가다를 추락하더라도 괜찮으니 이 노을이 식지 않도록.
Okay, I forgot what hers were. I remembered upon seeing. Okay, there. The start of a sick beat right there.
제압 계획의 경우는 큰 거 아니야? 적당히 쉬엄쉬엄하게 괜찮을 텐데.
무파법을 이제야 좀 이해했군. 도시에선 저런 형태로 사람을 강화하기도 하나 봐.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
그게 흥미롭네.
Easy.
잘해줬어. 유익한 책.
테러범들은 안 보이네요.
안심해. 재생 앰플은 넉넉히 가져왔으니까 살인 기계들이 날뛰어도 괜찮아.
자, 다들 들리나? 우리가 혹시라도 겁먹고 튄 거라고 생각할 것 같아 열받아서 목소리로나마 전한다. 이제부터 중요한 이야기를 할 거니까 잘 들어. 긴장감을 가속하기 위한 침묵. 좋아. 바로 너희는 무가치한 지렁이라는 거야. 그래, 바로 그거야. 너희는 그저 지렁이라고.
맥 빠지는군.
But they said they would still love me if I were a worm. Also, he's a cockroach, so he's like provably not a fucking worm, as you can see.
기계의 온도가 비정상적으로 상승하며 부품이 팽창하고 있어요.
It's a lithium battery. The spicy pillow itself.
폭발의 전조 증상이죠.
맞아요. 그리고 그렇다는 말은
아이씨, 그 정신 나간 기계에서 당장 떨어지라고!
시간도 얼마 없었을 텐데 함정까지 정성스럽게 설치했나 보네요. 존경스럽네요. 이렇게 된 거 설계자 얼굴을 꼭 보고 싶을 정도예요.
Yeah, Faust out here, all dialogue being like, people die when they're killed.
숙련
Holy shit, what an interesting and logical take, Faust. I'm so happy you're here.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만 아직
You've arrived a bit late. Hi.
그렇다면 여전히
Since you are a first timer here, don't expect anything from me. I'm basically have chat play the game for me, and I am but a vessel in this scenario. I enjoy the story, but I don't know fuck all for any of this stuff going on. I'm a win rate king. P enter go. Most times. I do know some of the special things about some of their combos, but... Oh, you've been on the YouTube side. Okay, fair. Then you're aware of my incompetence.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
You're not gonna backseat? You'd be one of the first to not. Oh, a lot of people are like, don't backseat. It's like, no, I kind of encourage it because I'm bad. But I encourage it upon the awareness that I am at a loss, you know? There's no need to backseat unless I'm actually confused, which is often, but not always. But I will be asking questions, as I always do. Damn, I was gonna win rate this because they're dead in 2 seconds. Nothing. Nothing ain't nothing. 2 hits. One person. Ah, and he had his ability ready to go. Shame. We could have gotten the funny. Nah, fast fights never quite get to the funny. Gotta build up for like 4 rounds first. Well, that's the thing. I don't know how my IDs work half the time.
괜찮아, 괜찮아. 이런 걸로 울컥하지 마, 그래.
별 생각 안 했어.
Yay, Saribot, destroying yet another spam. Always good. One of the worst things about Twitch chat, all the fucking you AI stream viewers here. Fucking hate those.
무슨 의도로 제작되었는지는 불명이나 기계들은 모두 동일한 메커니즘으로 구성되어 있다.
미리 녹음했다. 이건 예상 못했는데.
동네방네 놀림거리구만, 털레 아저씨.
It's gotta be one of the easiest things to rage bait, Greg. Also, is he actually this short compared to the other two? Is this height accurate imagery here? Because wow, I didn't really pay attention to how short he is compared to the others.
네, 속이 조금 메스꺼워져서 크게 신경 쓰지 않으셔도 돼요.
I got a text.
그런데
Oh,
기술
just
해방 연합 단체는
it's my healthcare provider, making sure I'm aware of all the changes coming to their service.
그딴 건
And I
왜
don't care.
공부하는 건가? 이름만 그럴듯한 테러 조직일 뿐. 우리가 그 가치관까지 알아야 할 필요는 없는 것 같은데.
알아두면 도움이 될지도 모르는 거잖아요, 오티스 씨. 저도 아는 바는 그다지 없습니다. 다만 K사 연구소 출신인 분 중 하나도 이곳의 주요 멤버로 있다고 들었습니다. 제가 입사하기 전이라 잘 알지는 못하지만 그분도 지금의 동랑님처럼 최우수 직원상을 수여받은 연구원이었습니다.
What if my insurance provider was just bought out by K-Corp and now I'm gonna have to get injected by questionable substances every couple of days? What if that happens?
그것에 있는 이름들은 당연히 전부 알아둬야 하는 거 아니었나요?
거긴 왜 자꾸 들여다보는 거야?
최우수 직원씩이나 되었던 자가 왜 테러 조직에 가담을?
아까 잠깐 보시지 않았나요? 저희 연구실을 신나게 박살내고 계시던 분을. 딱 저와 슈렌느가 입사했을 무렵 뭐랄까 꽤 회사의 유명 인사였죠. 건너들은 바로는 K사 기술의 한계까지 시험해보고 싶다고 하셨다네요. 어느 날 돌연히 연구소를 그만뒀다는 소문이
These from beauty standards, it's quite normal.
그 종착지가 이곳.
So the legs are so long. And it's only a popular thing in Eastern countries because everyone's so short all the time. They romanticize height like it's a good thing when in reality it just leads to back problems. That's all it is. It's just like having a large chest. It's like, it's not that impressive. It just leads to spinal issues. It's pretty objectively better being average to short height. I say this as a 6 foot tall bruh. Very not intrigued by the dealings of, you know, having the rest going on in my system. I've just got bone issues. That's all it gave me.
지나면 될 거예요. 그럼 지부의 끄트머리에 도달할 수 있어요. 그곳까지 무사히 도착해서 놓고 온 제 짐들을 챙기고 나면 말씀드린 황금가지의 소유권을 넘겨드릴게요.
찜찜하게 마무리될 것 같은데 괜찮은 거야? 결국 그 테러 조직들은
Yeah, I didn't like convert all of it all at once.
계약의 내용은 연구실의 탈환이었으니까요.
그래서 누누이 말하지 않았습니까, 동랑님? 계약서를 작성할 때는 좀 더 저희에게 유리하도록 꼼꼼하고 냉철한 정신머리로 작성해야 한다고요.
It's 4 a.m. Yeah, we go to bed. It's 4 a.m. Jesus Christ.
조심하십시오, 관리자님. 전방에 누군가 있습니다.
I want Faust. Valid.
무기는 소유하지 않았지만
I usually like Faust's
연약하게 그지없는 민간
IDs as well. She gets some of the best, like, designs, frankly. Less of what the effects and abilities are for me. It's more of just like, that art looks pretty sick. That's how I make my choices.
목소리예요. 그리고 아까 봤던 사람이기도 하네요.
다른 조직원들은 어디 있나요, 란 선배?
그 난리통에 지원군까지 끌고 왔나 보네. 그리고 우리가 봤으면 얼마나 봤다고 선배래? 딱 보면 모르겠니? 다 대피했지. 그리고 나는 열심히 시간을 끄는 중이고.
Man, have I really only been streaming for like less than 2 hours? I think my rant about the lights thing made it feel like it was so much longer.
너네가 지렁이라서 그렇지. 이것 봐. 고작 최우수 직원상 한 번 받았다고 기고만장해서는 감히 우리를 잡으려고 기세등등 쳐들어왔잖아.
I wonder if I should clip that rant. Post that up online and like see if I get a response from the newer like social media team. Like, we're sorry that you didn't have a good experience with our fuck ass product. They probably do numbers on TikTok. People there love drama. It's ridiculous.
그 잘난 재생 앰플로 치료를 해주고 원하는 답을 얻을 때까지 같은 짓을 반복하겠지.
그럼 저희가 원하는 답을 한 번에 내주면 그만일 텐데요. 안 되려나?
당연하지. 우리는 너희와는 다르게 고작 주는 먹이만 받아먹으면서 살아남으려는 바퀴벌레 따위를 목표로 하지 않으니까.
I don't think a clip with that many swear words will really go far on the platform, though. They tend to suppress things with a lot of swear words. I'd have to censor the whole thing. I don't censor myself most times, but when I do clips, if I have a little bit too much swearing in it, I tend to censor those. Just because they won't go anywhere if I don't. Not that they barely go anywhere to begin with.
동랑님 무사하십니까?
단테 씨 쪽 일행이 폭발음이 들리자마자 절 밀쳐줬어요. 그 말 수 없고 눈을 무섭게 뜨고 다니던 분 말이에요.
저도 구하려고 했습니다. 다만 거리가 살짝 모자랐을 뿐이고요.
아, 아슬아슬했네요.
Damn. Damn.
망설임 없이 몸을 던질 수 있었던 건 언제든지 되살아날 거라는 믿음이 깔린 덕택이겠죠? 어떤 마음이나 정 같은 것 때문이 아니라, 그렇죠?
Jesus Christ. Barely.
관리자를 지키고 회사의 임무를 무사히 수행시키는 게 내게 주어진 일이었다.
역시 그런 거겠죠. 편리하네요.
It was my favorite center so far. Probably Rod. I really like Radia is probably my favorite. Just for the vibes. She's an absolute moron, but like she looks good doing it, you know what I mean? I would say personality wise, probably Dawn, just because she's a fucking menace. And that is fun in its own way. The gremlin energy is strong.
너희 쪽이 받아준 덕분에 이쪽은 큰 피해가 없어. 그래서 재생 앰플을 계속 맞지 않았던 거구나.
Least favorite.
특별한 능력이 있었던 거였어.
맞습니다. 제가 철저한 검증과 조사로 모셔오신 분들이니까요.
그래. 나 참 기껏 가져온 앰플들이 쓸모.
Goes to show you, I don't remember their name, which is. I know his ID as the Lord. That guy. Which one that is? I don't remember his name. I literally have him on my team half the time, but I don't fucking care. I don't like it. Just I haven't had a reason to like learn to care for them yet, so I don't really recall their name, and that's not a good sign. Hong Lu, yeah, that's it. I just don't know Hong Lu well. I feel like that'll change in time maybe, but like I've had no reason to give a shit about Hong Lu yet. He hasn't done jack in this at all yet. He's basically barely shown up. The honkler indeed. But I'm very much like an experience-based, like, character enjoyer. I have to know, like, why to care in order to. So it's not that I don't like Hong Lu because I think the character's bad. I just don't like Hong Lu because I have no reason to like Hong Lu yet. So, we shall see what happens in time, but... The Hongle Bongle? Fair enough. No. Hey. There you go. I know I didn't have to do that, but it was bugging me that it wouldn't work the way I wanted it to. I knew it didn't matter because it was the same effect, same attack, both of them, but damn it. I was gonna get the line to work. I think the reason that I like Rod so much is just because there's an essence of her where I'm just like, I like the vibes of her seemingly not being too involved, but also not being completely dejected and uninvolved, you know? She kind of lands somewhere in the middle of like, oh, you're actually like invested, but also you're kind of selfish, and I accept that as a character trait really well. And then Dawn is just a menace, and I always have a soft spot for the fucking goblin type characters, and that's definitely her character type.
하지만 슬슬 몰리는군. 근처에 융수염이라는 군
I think Radia, if girl failure is probably the best word to describe her, which kind of it's just a fun character trait, not so much a character that I would resonate with myself well. Add that one to the list. But that's the whole thing. It's like there are girl disaster. That's probably more accurate, yeah. But yeah, when it comes down to like me liking a character, I just need to know why I need to care. And I haven't seen that with Hong Lu yet, and that'll happen in time, I'm sure. Although I will say, I think as far as like I don't know how well this is going to be received. I don't love Greg either. I think Gregor's kind of I know he's supposed to be an asshole, but he's like a really annoying variation of one. He's like that guy that constantly has the ego rolling, but at the same time has absolutely nothing truly to show for it. So he kind of pisses me off in a way. I don't hate him, but he kind of he bothers me in the way that like Mandark from Dexter's Laboratory bothers me, where it's like, you're a good character, but you're also kind of an asshole, and I don't know how to feel about that. And that's why I said people might not agree with that, because he's nice. The thing is, he's nice, but he's nice asterisk with conditions. No, Heathcliff is just kind of a dickhead, and that's just it. Greg's an asshole. It's not the same thing. A dickhead and an asshole are very different personality traits. We're talking about the same Greg. We are. Okay. I'll explain the difference of being a dickhead versus an asshole. So, a dickhead is what Heathcliff is. A dickhead is somebody who has more of that essence of egocentric bravado to them that makes them you look at them, you see them, and you're like, man, I really don't want to be dealing with you basically at all. I know any interaction we have is going to be a negative one. An asshole is what Gregor is. And you can still be a good person and be an asshole. Usually the asshole tendencies come from trauma. That's not like a hard and fast rule, but it is very common. So like, I would define myself as closer to asshole in that way. I have some negative traits about me. I'm not gonna hide that. At the same time, I'm not an absolute unforgivable douchebag, and I have good qualities. I know this. But I also am self-aware enough to know that I'm standoffish and I'm not the friendliest person in person. That's not because I don't want to be, it's because I'm just not good at showing it. I think Gregor falls in that category. So when KF in my Twitch chat says, damn, he's just like you, you're kind of right. And that's exactly why. So that's kind of what I feel like. Like when I get ranty and ravey about like the newer thing earlier in the stream, that's my like, that's my asshole coming out, because that shit drives me up a wall. That doesn't mean that I hate everything. It just means that this one specific thing is annoying me, and I'm going to crank that dial up because the only way to like siphon out the douchebaggery is by going on a rant or being standoffish and aggressive. It's not that I'm that type of person. It's just the only way I can filter that sort of emotion. And that's what I think Gregor does, which means there is good in that. But there are moments where it's like, damn, Greg, you really need to like sit the fuck down and stop being such a hothead. And he does that, you know? He carries a lot of shit, and I don't blame him for that, but that does make him an asshole. Again, with Heathcliff, he's just a dickhead, and that's different. That's like, Heathcliff is closer to me like, what's his face? From The Walking Dead, the dude with the nail bat. That guy. Not because of the bat thing, that's just coincidental, though it is kind of weird it happened twice. You see the issue? You know, minus the whole, like, I'm going to murder everyone thing. I think Heathcliff and that guy are pretty close together in their personalities. But again, I don't blame or fault either of them for being this way. It's just different circumstances. And yeah, for sure, I'm only, like, in Kanto 4, so, like, I'm early enough in. That's why I don't have, like, a good opinion of Hong Lu. Because I have barely seen Hong Lu speak in this game. So I have no real reason to be like, ah, yeah, him, I like him. Because, like, where the fuck is he, you know? That doesn't mean that he's bad. It's just Hong Lu, but I don't know, like, his backstory yet. How do I feel about Otis? I am very indifferent about Otis. I think Otis is the simpiest simp who's ever sumped, but at the same time, they're not necessarily a bad character. However, being obsessive is a bad trait. So, kind of similar to how, you know, Gregor's personality is an asshole. Otis's personality is not having one. Their personality is Dante, and that's not the best personality, but it also doesn't mean that they're immediately a bad person. They care about somebody else a little bit too much. Marisol I like. It's very much the strong, stoic, quiet type. I appreciate that type of character archetype. There's not much to say about it because it's like, oh, what's this? The big dude in Ouran High School Host Club. Honey Senpai has, yeah, the tall guy. That one. I forget the guy's name. But yes, if for those of you who know Ouran High School Host Club, I forget his name specifically. But it's like, I like the type who just kind of stand there and go like, yeah. Because it's like, you know that they care, and they care deeply, but they also, like, it's to the fault of themselves, and that's their character flaw. Marisol is unfortunately French, but he gets a pass. I guess another character type that's a little closer to that is, like, really any strong, stoic, like, Grog in Critical Role is kind of that, except he's louder. Like, if we were to get a dub in English of this, I would love Travis Willingham to be the voice of Marisol. I think that would be an amazing casting. He would totally fucking nail that. He'd basically just have to use his own voice. He wouldn't have to, like, try too hard to, like, do the Grog voice or anything. Just a little bit more of like a slower essence to the weight of his voice, but like that'd be it. It'd be fucking perfect.
교류해. 설레네요.
슈렌느, 파편이 몸에 튀었는데 얼른 주입하는 게 낫지 않겠어?
괜찮아.
슈렌느라는 저 아까부터 멍해 보이는데 괜찮은 건가? 멍하.
I do think it's funny how like half of these streams, whenever I'm not doing story, is like me giving you guys opinions about the characters because you're like, who do you like? Oh yeah, like Travis's filmography is like scattered with that type of character. I think he would totally nail Mersault because he's done that type before.
그 판단에 동의한다.
무슨 말을 하시는 거예요, 두 분?
Like he's got the ability to kick out that chest resonance really easily.
의심할 여지가 없는 상황이다. 우리가 출발했을 때부터 이미 정보가 새어나갔다는 것이지.
I think Sungwon Cho could do it if you want somebody with a little bit more of like a lower resonance, but that's just up to casting at the end of the day.
처분하는 것이 옳다.
I think Travis kind of fits in more in the like personality role of like being able to be stoic yet kind of goofy, because he does that a lot in his roles. And like unintentionally goofy.
작전은 취소해야 합니다, 관리자님. 이딴 말도 안 되는 노름에 휘말리는 건.
불쾌합니다. 설마 저희를 의심하시는 겁니까? 적어도 입사한 지 만 1년조차도 안 지난 여러분들보다는 신뢰 있는 관계라고 단언할 수 있습니다만.
아니에요, 3조. 충분히 그럴듯한 가설이네요. 나 같아도 그렇게 말했을 거예요. 당신들 뭔가 할 말이 있는
Interesting to
것이죠?
see other people's opinions about games we're interested in. I saw and commented on a TikTok by some random person. They had like no views on the video at the time. It was like a side account of a larger creator, and they were just talking about how like the children yearn for like varying opinions, and like of course not meaning actual children, but like it's just, that's what I did, and that's why the channel kind of sprung off on what it was. It's like I didn't aim for this. But people just like hearing other people's opinions on stuff.
왜 아무도 생각을 안 하시나요? 얘들이랑 저랑은 유독 뛰어나게 건강한 체질이라 재생 앰플을
Which for those of us who like to yap about them, a useful avenue for being a creator that way.
이걸 먹고 대답하면 믿어드리죠.
And then I can also talk about music stuff in that way, and it adds a little bit of educational value when I can.
너희는 선택의 여지가 없는 거 아닌가요? 이상하다. 나라면 먹던가 아님 쩔쩔 매면서 변명이라도 하려고 할 때.
I think for the Project Moon community, a lot of the time, most of the value people see in me is my weird way to read the meanings behind music. Just the autistic hyperfixation that has led me to this career.
소설을 쓰고 있네, 미친 새끼가.
궁지에 몰리면 쫄린 쪽이 먼저 이빨을 드러내기 마련이지.
슬롯 머신 한탕하기 특별 비법까지 알려줬는데 이렇게보다.
Oh yeah, there's people in every community that are like really aggressive against opinions, and it's like, then why are you on a channel where like the whole point is that even if people are new, it's more surprising. It's just like, how did you get here, you know? Did you go looking for a bad time? Because that's what it feels like. And at that point, like, why would I give a shit what your opinion is if you're gonna show up just to be mad about mine? That's not how a conversation works. People thought I was secretly playing. Yeah, it's like, even though I am, I'm not playing like the stuff that I'm getting music requests from. Like, I don't know the stories. The music is just that good at it. Limbus Companyeah! I just saw that comment. That's a weird cocker spaniel. Limbus Companyeah!
그새 능숙히 다루게 되었구나. 설령 노가다를 추락하더라도 괜찮니? 이 노을이 식지 않도록 더 뜨겁게 타올라라.
여명의 빛과 같이.
Bro's not gonna survive this.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아.
Easiest ass kicking of my life.
발목 잡지 않도록 최선을 다.
The House of Aura.
아, 잠깐.
My fucking toes. Why would you bash them against the counter like that?
속이 좀 안 좋아서.
I feel like that's something this group would do. They would like grab the bad guy's feet and just start bashing him against the corner of like a coffee table. And then just leave them writhing in pain and be like, ah, he'll be fine. That just feels character accurate for this fucking squad.
절대로 재생 앰플만큼은 사용하지 말라고.
그걸 고지곧대로 말하면 계약 파기야 임마.
How's the story going? It's going. I like it. That's why I stick to this game, because like I don't, if I'm playing a game, if I'm doing dailies on it, it's because I want to go back to the story and experience more of it. Even for like parts of the game that bug me, like for this one, all of the effects and everything are very overwhelming. I still like the story. That's why I stick around. Or like Wuthering Waves, where like I don't hate Wuthering Waves, I just hate how inefficient it is on loading and resource management. It is so bad on that specific frontier. But I like the story.
왜 그렇게 놀라요, 대장님? 재생 앰플을 꽂으면 어떻게 되는 건데요?
Bro's gonna melt.
이거 이상한데.
Ew. Ooh. Oh, I thought he got the melty one. Oh, Lord.
이거 나만 익숙한 모습이야?
설마 그 벌레 소굴을 기억하는 사람이 그래 당신뿐이겠어?
이런.
그만하자. 내가 너무 많은 사람을 끌어들였나 봐.
뭐 돈에 혹해서 온 건 저잖아요. 이럴 줄 알았으면 어제 한탕 좀 제대로 해보고 오는 거였는데.
Bro.
저희에게 유리한 상황인 것. 이대로 승리까지 이끌어가 보도록 하죠.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
This guy's the definition of doing too much. Fucking barely have to try. Win rate. Limbus Company is funny because it can go from something like melting somebody's limbs and entire body into a puddle But that's immediately after a side story about chicken zombies. You know? The very interesting yin-yang situation with their storytelling abilities. On one hand, chicken zombies. On the other hand, body horror. Even though there was also body horror with the chicken zombie thing.
선물을 받았구나. 자신의 색이 너무 옅어지지 않도록 조심하라.
And now the prescript. The win rate. That's my prescript. I mean, I know they're not technically zombies and they are mind control, but it's easier calling them zombies. P. Let me repent her. I have defended with Ryoshu before, yeah. I've had her for a while, like a few months now. So I've seen her abilities. That's actually why I have her paired with the other two, for if I ever need them, I can, you know, yoink these two out of here. But against enemies like this, it just takes longer to do that, so meh.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만 아직 이번에 읽어줄 동화책은
We doing the bonuses, we getting the extra stuffs. We penter.
자신의 색이 너무 옅어지지 않도록 조심하라.
자네 많이 지쳐.
지금 완전 삼촌들이랑 동호대 같았어.
대체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다.
I think that the bummer for me was like I didn't know that Walpurgis was actually happening because I don't keep up with like the news of any of the games that I play. I'm really fucking bad about that. I just show up when things happen. And oh, I was hitting O. I was like, why? So the issue is I didn't have many pulls saved. That's why I had to put money into it because I wanted to get someone.
멀쩡한 장비가 남아 있었나 봐.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
Like, I don't follow any of the games. It's not just Limbus. I play them and then I forget that they exist when I'm not playing them. It's a very object permanence issue.
지켜볼 가치가 있겠지.
I do my dailies and then I forget the game exists for another like 12 to 24 hours. And then I do my dailies again. We rinse repeat until I decide to stream it again at some point. Ah, yes. Yoink.
반드시 팬다. 아비들도 거미집.
분위기 좋은데? 지금이라면 한 단계 높은 의뢰도 성공시킬 수 있겠다.
No, this one. There we are. Full res. I don't think there is a good place to live in this city. Like, even the better places, I would figure they're all really not the best. So why would you? Damn. He said get staggered. And so it was true. Lord have mercy. Everyone's dead. Oh. Alright, not everyone. Got a few extras, got a few survivors. Unfortunate for them. I think it'd be cool to live in the library. I think I'd live in the library. I think that'd be kind of cool. I don't want to be a victim of the library. I just want to live in it. I think that'd be fun. Kind of get to vibe out and read all day. Knowing that every single book was once a human. Damn. Damn, really? You think you're gonna survive this? You think you're gonna live through this? Win rate, Lamau. Not a single goddamn chance. Nothing. Didn't survive one round there. Have I fully played Ruina? No, but I do know the ending. I did some lore diving, so I'd know prior to this what everything happened. Same thing with Lobotomy Corporation.
그럼 이제 네 쪽에서 설명해 주겠어. 출연네? 언제부터 저쪽 편에 붙은 거야?
대단하다. 논란은 신용도 안 하네. 앰플도 없이 멀쩡히 살아나는 직원들이라니. 이런 건 계획에 없었어. 너무 치사하잖아.
연구실에서 네가 따라가겠다고 했을 때 이유를 묻는 내게 이렇게 대답했지. 동료가 셋이나 죽었어라고. 우리 쪽에서 죽은 사람들은 셋이 아니라 5이야. 해방연합에서 죽은 사람들의 숫자가 3이었지. 아, 그리고 너 개인 전산 기록도 봤어.
What the hell's happening to my insulin pump right now? Oh.
최우수 직원의 특혜는 날밤을 까도 설명하기 모자라다니까.
I forgot to restart my pump.
그 망할 놈의 최우수.
퇴사한 란 선배랑 엄청 긴.
That's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm not dying or anything.
무슨 내용이었어? 내가 커피 마시자고 보낸 메일엔 답장 한 통도 없었으면서. 하긴 너는 입사할 때부터 란 선배를 존경했지. 비밀번호도 보고 싶다 란 선배던데.
아니, 잠깐. 정말입니까? 이해가 안 됩니다. K사 연구소만큼 안정적이고 복지도 높으며 각광받는 연구원 자리는 없습니다. 그런데 왜 이런 테러 집단과 내통을? 전 당신 정도면 꽤 미래가 충만한 연구원이라고 생각했습니다만, 물론 동랑님에 비하면 아직 멀었지만.
그래, 슈렌네. 네 입으로 직접 말해줘. 왜 저들과 뜻을 함께하게 됐어?
눈물이 멈추지 않으니까.
What do I think of Shrine? I don't. They do this a lot in their stories. I think Shren, her views make sense, but it's like you're kind of split down the middle of like who you want to actually believe in. A little too difficult to actually pick a side with some of their stories. Also, I'm not surprised by this at all, so sorry for the lack of reaction on that. I'm just like, yep, she did. Like, sometimes you just see stuff and you're like,
동작 금지. 숨도 쉬지 마.
In this world, nothing can surprise you that much. So.
그림자 속에서 움직이는 반푼이 해결사 놈들. 특별히 그 음반이라고 불러주지.
그런 해결사라면
Speaking of split down the middle, valid.
암살만 전문으로 의뢰받는
Maybe poor wording or very spookily accurate wording on my part.
물론 얼마로 어느 과의 해결사를 보냈는지가 중요하겠지만 유주 씨만 그 기척을 간파했으니 만만한 5, 6과 따위는 절대 아니겠죠.
슈렌느 씨, 대체 왜?
But it's those exact same. No, you have a second Limbus account. No, it's just that this game really likes to play around with the exact same phrasings that I like to use on a common basis. I don't know what the fuck is going on. It's just, this shit happens in the reactions all the time too. I'll say something and people would be like, "That's exactly what happens," and I'm like, "Bitch, how?"
보셨죠? 같은 회사 동기들 사이에서도 내통이 발생하고 있네요. 배신, 분열, 동참. 어느 집단이든 간에 반복되는 어쩔 수 없는 굴레인가 봐요.
I do have a weird knack for, I don't know what the fuck, like why that keeps happening.
당신의 수감자들을
Like the writers are just another me. Like I don't know what to fucking say.
사실 아무것도 모르잖아요. 저도 슈렌느를 전부 알지 못했던 것처럼. 그렇지 않나? 내가 이 중 누구와 연이 있었는지도 모르잖아.
근처까지 도달한 모양입니다.
잘 됐네요. 아마 거기에 제가 놓고 온 사진이나 상장들이 있을 거예요.
연구 기밀 문서도요, 동랑님.
친절하네요. 주워줄 필요까지는 없었는데.
가꾸려. 이 재생 앰플. 아까 K사의 싸움꾼들과 기계들이 맞다툴 때 이스마엘 양에게 강제로 주입되었던 붕괴 앰플이라 했던 것과 동일한 규칙에 난 봐요.
그건 시리얼 넘버라고 하는 겁니다. 앰플을 분류하는 고유 넘버링 방식이죠.
Its number abides.
오면 오리지널. 잠깐. 이걸 왜 설명해주고 있는 거지?
오리지널. 이스마엘 양에게 주입되었던 붕괴 앰플 역시 그 본질 또한 재생 앰플과 다르지 아니하였는가?
이 재생 앰플은 뭐랄까 정제되지 않은 원액이거든요. 대중적인 재생 앰플과는 조금 달라요. 지금 무슨 생각을 하고 있어요?
아무것도.
나를 언제부터 알아봤어?
닭들을 사육하는 장면을 내보였을 때부터. 연구실만 보여줘도 충분했을 일을 구태여 은밀한 실험실까지 내보여준 것은
맞아. 다른 사람은 몰라도 내게는 내 성과와 성공을 당당하게 보여주고 싶었어. 그래도 섭섭하네. 오랜만에 재회한 옛 벗에게 반갑다는 인사를 건넬 시간은 많았을 텐데.
곁에 남은 벗은 더는 없다고 생각하여.
변한 게 없구나. 넌 예전부터 소중한 걸 병 속에만 간직한 채 구경하는 걸 즐겼지.
그대는 그걸 밖으로 내보이고 싶어 견딜 수 없어 하였고.
벗이라였는가? 이상, 자네는 이 여정 속에 제외하는 벗이 아주 많군. 지난번에도 그 음흉한 색안경을 낀 자를 마주했지 않았나?
아하. 제외의 기쁨은 이미
아하.
누렸군요. 그리하여 나와는 이렇게 서먹한 거군요. 그런데 이걸 어떡하지? 아직 한 명 더 남아 있는 모양인데.
Bruh. You know, when the music stops and changes,
조직원들은 이 건물을 이미
it's gonna be something. McDonald's Sprite.
그건 아니었나 보네요.
This is a pure, undiluted sample of McDonald's Sprite. Full concentrate. Bubbles and all.
잘 나온 사진이야. 이제 세상에 단 하나밖에 남지 않았지.
아, 여기나 저기나 어느 하나 반갑다는 인사를 해주는 친구가 없네. 사진 돌려주지 않겠어? 안 그래 보여도 소중하게 간직하고 있었던 거라.
동랑님, 함부로 다가가지 마십시오. 위험합니다.
선원, 성급하게 나서지 마라. 황금가지가 파괴될 수도 있다.
판단에 동의한다.
파우스트가 금방 회수할 방법을 떠올릴 거예요.
자꾸 두드려 패서 해결하지 못할 것들만 나오냐. 성질 뻔네.
Oh shit.
그리고 향긋한 그 냄새. 나는 땅이 꺼지는 듯하였지.
Bro.
네가 기어코 내 눈앞에서 그를 택할 줄은 몰랐어.
I can't get over that fuck ass horn sound whenever he's surprised. It always kind of takes the wind out of the sail of like the impact, you know, or just like damn. Honk. Oh shit, honk. What's my favorite ego? I don't know if I have one. I don't think I do. I feel like it's too hard to have a favorite one of those. Hole. The one in Yisang's chest?
나는 늘 둥실둥실 떠 있었던 것 같소. 그래. 마치 하늘을 날아다니는 듯한 기분으로 생을 견디고 있었지. 그랬기에 나는 내게 날개가 있었는지 반푼이었던 것인지조차 모르고 살았던 것이요.
이상, 또 잠 안 자고 연구만 한 거야?
Yisang and his 7 evil exes.
한다고 몇 번이나 주의를 줬는데.
쟤는 우리랑 달라. 한번 파고들면 잠이고 밥이고 다 내팽개쳤던 거 기억 안 나?
됐어, 동백. 그래서 이번 낭수료에는 어떤 걸 우리한테 보여줄 참이야? 그렇게 밤낮을 버리고 방에만
Favorite ID? Same problem.
안 할래도 그럴
I
수가
don't
없단
think I
말이야.
could have one.
이번에 나는
Like they all get changed out depending on their usefulness, and that's hard to like find a favorite.
그래서 언제나 분명하지 아니한 것이요. 내가 그날을
Nightmare polycule.
감기하는지조차도. 그래. 이번에도 어김없이 시간을 돌려주었구려.
We know you love Isang. I don't know if love is the right word. Useful, for sure. But I feel like that'll just change whenever the meta does. So it's like, eh.
찌를 생각으로 기다리고 있었을 거예요. 제게 K사 직원 외에 조력자들이 있다는 건 슈렌느와 란 선배를 통해 알았겠지만 그 중에 이상이 있다는 것은 몰랐을 테니까.
Oh, you're talking to Giant Roboto, not me. I thought you were talking to me. Either way, though.
제가
Point stands, I suppose.
방패막이를 데려왔냐는 건가요? 제 예측 능력은 보통이 아니긴 하지만 예지를 할 수 있는 건 아니라
결과적으로는 잘 됐습니다. 목숨을 노리고 찌른 공격이더군요.
뭐? 무슨... 아니 우리 동료가 대신 칼에 찔려서 죽다가 살아났는데 잘 됐다는 말이나 하다니.
저희 쪽에서 신체적 손해를 배상해야 할 부분은 없지 않습니까? 혹시 심리적인 문제라면 청구하셔도 되겠습니다만 그건 처리 절차가 꽤 까다로워서 충분히 고려하시고.
아니 그러니까 지금 대기하는 말이...
되었어. 아픈 것은 한 움큼도 없어. 그러니 그만두시오.
You'll hate Isang to cancel it out. Sure. You're free to do that. I do have middle rod, and I like the middle rod's like fighting style, but I find it hard to have a favorite ID. It feels kind of inconsequential to me because the characters themselves matter more.
한때 나는 구인회라는 단체에 몸을 담았어. 구보, 동랑, 내 가슴팍을 찌르었던 동백. 관리자, 그대가 배웠던 면면들이 함께였지. 그러나 어느 날 분해되었고 흩어졌어. 각자가 갈 길로 날려 나아갔어. 그저 그랬을 뿐이야.
뭐야? 그뿐이라기엔 너무 많이 빠진 것 같은데? 여차저차해서 헤어졌고 어쩌다가 서로에게 칼을 휘두르는 사이가 되어버렸네. 이런 거야?
아니면 처음부터 친구가 아니었을 수도 있겠죠.
그저 순간이여. 순간이기에 뿐이라 함이 썩 들어맞소.
Also, another general opinion about the characters. Not sure if you guys will appreciate because I do know the story. But even after the story, Sinclair is still such a little bitch. I can't find myself liking Sinclair for being such a consistently fucking such a consistent little baby. Like, fuck. He needs to get a grip of himself before he starts gripping anything else.
그대, 유독 오늘따라 내게 관심이 많구려. 썩 달갑진 않으나 그대가 평소와 상이하니 내 대답은 해주겠소. 구태여 뽑아보자면 최근에 가장 기뻤던 일은 낭술회를 했을 때 가장 절망스러웠던 순간은 그대를 처음 만난 그 숲. 그곳에서 끊어졌다 믿어 의심치 않았던 목숨이 재생되던 순간. 그리고 지금이요. 변치 않고
Like,
재생은 언제나
I know I've seen like a little bit of his backstory with that fuck-ass fried egg-looking ass cunt, but I still need to see more from Sinclair before I decide more on. I fucking hate that bitch. I hate that bitch. Fucking raw egg yolk looking motherfucker. I hate her so much. Look like a frumpy trumpet. That bitch ass. I hate that character. I still hate her, just in case you were wondering. She looks like a fucking melting Escher painting, for God's sake. I can't stand that bitch.
이 지부에 전파 교신 장치가 있었던 모양이군요.
She looks like somebody pissed in her hair and then a bird shat on it.
지금 바로 돌아가겠습니다. 연구소에 또다시 습격이 있었던 모양입니다.
Body type of a TikToker who thinks they're hot. Got him! I'll keep going! I'll do it again! I'll keep rambling about how much I hate her. She's a fucking bitch. I still got insults for days. Don't think I haven't been thinking of some. I will casually be like, I'm gonna think of another one.
조금 낯설긴 하네요. 로보톰이 지부에 와서 환상체 하나 마주치지 못하고 가는 건 처음인 것 같아서요.
그렇네요.
More? Do more.
기술 해방 뭐라는 놈들은 환상체에 손 한 번 깠다가 나고 알로 되돌릴 수 있는 능력을 갖추신 분들인가 봐.
구체적인 건 직접 봐야 알겠지만 환상체를 알로 되돌릴 기술을 지닌
Yeah, and like her name, right? I mean, it's basically a fucking grocery chain. Everyone hates Kroger. She's got all the eggs from Kroger on her head. That's how she got her name.
불길한 소리를 허투루 내뱉지 않는 양반이라.
어떻게든 될 거예요. K사에서 제일 가는 연구원이랑 그보다 우수한 도시에서 제일 가는 천재 둘이 함께 하잖아요.
Like, Cromer is the definition of like a punchable face. You see him and you're just like, I hate this bitch. I can't. Ooh. She drove me up a wall immediately. I hated her. Still do. I'm gonna hate Cromer till I die.
최선을 다할게요. 동맹님, 잠깐.
다들 얼굴이 시퍼렇게 되어 있네. 아, 잠시 실례할게요.
She probably pisses out of her mouth in distorted form. Her piss hair turns into just straight up piss. Yeah, it's nothing else about Cromer's character. I hate the way she looks. She looks like an asshole. Like a yellow asshole. She looks like if Dawn was part of the Mean Girls.
모두가 고개를 떨군 채 땅을 바라보며 살던 시대에 하늘을 바라보며 사는 이가 있었습니다. 그 눈에 들어온 것은 하늘에 반짝이는 별들, 이름도 없고 누구도 봐주지 않던 별들을 이어가며 이름을 지어주고 내키는 대로 이야기를 만들곤 했습니다. 이야기라는 것은 끝이
Like, Cromer's design is strange because it looks like she had a design goal, like when they were making her, and they're just like, how do we make somebody look like the worst possible option of a person? And they nailed it. They really did.
그러다 어느 날 그의 가족이 매우 큰 병에 걸려 죽음을 앞두게 되었습니다.
It's pretty uncommon for a character designer to make such an unlikable character design. And not because the character design's bad, just because it reeks. It oozes cunt in the worst way. Not the gay way. Not the, oh girl, you serving cunt way. It's disgusting levels of nasty. You get it off my screen levels of cunt. It's a completely different. 100% offensive.
별은 본래 소망을 이뤄줄 수 있다는 거 알고 있니? 내가 내리는 눈물이 네 아픔을 씻겨내어 줄 거란다. 그리고 나서
Megachurch pastor Mean Girl's crazy work, but entirely accurate.
그 비를 맞은 자들은 모두 씻은
It's like a scrapped character from Book of Mormon.
건강을 되찾았답니다. 이제 그와 그의 가족들 도시의 사람들은
Who put Regina George in the wrong musical?
하늘을 보며 행복에 대한 이야기를 계속한다고 합니다.
그래서였군요. K사의 고유 문화 중 하나가 매년 특정 달의 밤에 비가 오면 사람들이 우산 없이 밖으로 나가서 비를 맞는 거랬는데. 설마
Cromer looks like her father came on the floor and there just happened to be like a bird egg there and then she grew out of the ground. He fertilized a literal egg on the floor and that's what she became. And has about as much personality as whatever that would result.
그런데 이 이야기 재생 앰플이랑도 맥락이 비슷해 보이지 않나요? 비를 맞으면 씻은 듯이 건강해진다는 게
그 별에서 내리는 비라도 담아서 만들었다는 거야?
아니 그 전에 물 같은 게 아니라 나노 로봇이라며.
전 연구자예요. 은유보다는 사실에 입각해서 판단하는 걸 선호한다는 뜻이죠. 이러한 소위 별구름의 관측과 해석의 영역은 저보다는 이상 씨가 더 잘할지도 모르겠네요. 그이는 같은 연구자일 테지만 저와는 또 다르니까요.
어서 올라가 봐야겠어요. 상황이 많이 심각한 것 같네요. 이번엔 연구실이 아니라 실험실까지 들이닥친 모양이더라고요.
그런데 여기는 너무 평화롭지 않은가? 도망치는 자가 없다만.
대피 명령은 내려진 것 같습니다. 다만 지난번에 여러분도 보았다시피 대피를 이미 한 적이 있어서요. 주 70시간 근무 제도에 지장이 갈 수도 있어서 그러나 봅니다.
이해가 안 되는군. 어떻게 습격할 수 있다는 거지? 누군가에게 들키지 않고 실험실로 바로 진입이 가능한 구조는 아니라 보았다만.
시간이 없으니까 올라가면서 설명하죠.
Oh no, I don't really mind about spoilers. Sorry, I just read that part of the chat. I've been reading this. I've been very quiet reading this. Aside from my insults to Cromer, deserved. But that's where all my brain has been, is like focusing on insulting her and reading. Both very useful uses of time. Very efficient use of time. Half Cromer hate, half story.
삼조씨 대답하시래요.
응?
삼조씨 이번에 대가리를 깨버린다고.
틀렸어. 지금 대가리를 깨는.
긴급 상황입니다. 긴급. 어서 올라가시죠.
기어코 만단 지혜를 보여주겠어.
What I hate about Cromer is her hair. Oh yeah! I mean, that's where it all started. Not American. Is it American rage bait to call people communists? At this point, I don't think there's anything that could really be rage bait about the American situation. It sucks too much in its own special way.
원하는 게 정보라면 내어 드릴게요. 내일이 회식이었는데 맛있는 고깃집을 데려가기로 해서요. 고기 대신 향 냄새를 맡는 건 조금 불쌍하잖아요. 그렇죠?
Yeah, spoilers really aren't a thing to avoid for me. It's more for like other people in chat who might not want them. That's more the reason to avoid them.
너네 싸울 깡도 없어서 대신 싸워주는 기계들이나 가지고 왔었잖아.
우리 쪽 로봇도 이제 필요 없습니다. 여기 좋은 게 많아 보이는데요.
설마
테러 단체의 적출을 명받았다. 목표는 전부의 적출.
저희 쪽 숫자가 훨씬 많아요. 조금 치사하지만.
Oh yeah, I never answered earlier what I thought about Ishmael. Same kind of thing. I don't really know too much about her. So she's currently not in my like negative points, but also like for the time she has shown up, I've enjoyed her presence. She adds more substance than Honglu does at the current story, so that's kind of how it varies. And I'm sure that'll change as we get closer to whatever Honglu's story is. Same thing when we get to like Ishmael's actual story.
앞으로 5천으로 적군에게 아무런 붕괴를 가하지 않는다면 조항에 따라 붕괴 앰플을 주입시킵니다. 4초 남았습니다.
Y'all gonna get dissolved.
어쩔 수 없어.
어째서?
당연히 붕괴 앰플을 막고 싶지 않으니까. 난 살고 싶어.
현재 상태. 전선 이탈자 없는 쾌적한 상태. 재생 앰플을 받으실 분은 순서대로 줄을 서주세요.
그렇군.
저 짓돈 자신과 우리의 목숨을 저울에 올려두고 있는 자입니다. 전투를 허가해 주십시오.
Well, sometimes it do be like that.
개체가 불리한 조건에 놓여 있습니다. 저희에게 어떤 식으로 활용하면 좋을지 파악하면 임하도록 하죠.
Get your ass beat, son.
이제 싱크에선 벗어났나?
선물을 받아.
Yoink.
자신의 색이 너무 옅어지지 않도록 조심하렴.
당신의 판단을 따르게.
I like that line better.
훌륭하구나.
Get out of here, robot. You're surviving, but not for long.
이번에도 멋지게 해냈네. 엔젤라님에게 잔뜩 칭찬을 들었겠어? 당신의 노고는 이곳을 좀 더 멋지게 바꾸는데 일조할 거예요.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만 아직 기약은 없구려.
Alright.
그렇다면
반드시 팬다. 아비들도 거미집도. 그딴 컨디션으로 퍼 놈에게 덤빈다라. 데카단스식 예술이라고 보여줄 셈인가?
Oh, I can turn on identity subtitles on the settings? I've never had to worry about it, so I don't think the subtitles make much of a difference, personally.
하체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다.
당신의 판단을
앞으로의 전투도 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
재밌네.
I mean, it's during a fight. I don't really care what they're saying, to be real. It's not like I'm going to be reading every single thing that they say, especially when they're just like canned voice lines half the time.
저 활활 타는 마음도 오래 가진 못할 거야.
판단을 따르게.
그 전까진 열성적으로
이게 심장이
당신을 영입해야 하는 건데.
이번에도 잘해줬어.
사무실 직원을 더 늘릴
유익한
재정
책이
여유는
또
없고.
하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만
Gee, that was a weird line. Just fucking down and over.
여전히 난
반드시 팬다. 아비들도 거미집도.
여기 확대해봐.
그대는 어디까지?
Yay, win rate time.
지금 공격에 들어가는 게 유효하다.
숨을 다 들어 베어낼
훌륭하구나.
저희에게 유리한 상황입니다. 이대로 승리까지 이끌어가 보도록 하죠.
I continuously forget about the shortcut. I'm still forgetting about it, even though I know I could use it right now.
이런 제약은 회사에겐 효율적일지는 몰라도
But now I remembered.
직원들의 희생을 항상 뒤따르는 거거든. 그 희생을 값싼 대가로 여기는 한다면 항상 그 제약에 너무 집착하지 마.
이제
이곳의
시험에
목적이 그런 게
벗어났나?
아니라는 건 부장님도 알고
그게 20번 뭐.
이게 심장이
Melted.
치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다.
Snatched Faust.
앞으로의 전투도
Just in time to win.
곳을 다니며 많은 기억을 쌓아줘. 언젠가 그 중에서 가장
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만
Ooh, and I got leveled up.
아직 기약은 없구려. 그렇다면 여전히 난
그럼 입장해 보지.
깡도 없다는 말은 취소해주지. 우리가 저것들이랑 신나게 노는 동안 용케 도망 안 갔네. 너넨 이제 죽었어. 남의 걸 뺏어 쓸 줄밖에 모르는 변변찮은 헛똑똑이들 주제에.
맞는 말이네요. 그래서 이번에는 로보토미
What the fuck is that?
가져왔습니다.
Guy's got seals all over his body.
그려낸
I mean, they're not gonna win. I am. That's why win rate win.
적당히 쉬엄쉬엄해도 괜찮아.
It's very easy to win with win rate. Especially because I'm like severely overpowered in my teams. Oh, I know they're talisman, that's just like what a fucking weird choice. Like, what did all those talisman do, huh? Did they save you? Did they help you survive? No. Oh, damn. Jesus Christ. Not a single chance.
어이, 이상하지 않아? 에고란 거 저렇게 계속 유지한 채 남바람에서 쓸 수 있는 거였어? 난 몰랐는데. 다들 알 거 아니야. 에고는 만능 도구 같은 게 아니라는 거. 정신이 넘어가지 않게.
They were tough with season 3 identities, yeah.
그리고 누가 그러지
But that's not who I'm using.
놈들 죄다 연구원 출신이라며 우리보다 능숙하게 에고를 다룬다는 게 말이 안 되잖아.
이건 전투가 능숙하냐 마냐와는 다른 차원의 문제다. 무슨 술수를 쓴 게 틀림없다는 뜻이지.
한 가지 짐작 가는 가능성은 있어요. 만약 저들이 환상체를 아래 형태로 수복시킨 후 로보토미 코퍼레이션과 같이 에고를 발현하는 방법을 알아내서, 다시 말해 황금가지의 클리프트 억지력을 사용해서 침식에 대한 억제 훈련이나 조건에 대한 연구를 반복했다면 단기간에라도 침식의 영향을 받지 않고 능숙하게 에고를 사용하는 것이 가능할 거예요. 저들이 사용하는 것은 에고이면서도 압축되고 억눌러 범용성을 띠도록 가공한 도구이기도 하니까요.
Well, that's just unfair.
로보토미 코퍼레이션에서도
네, 그곳에서는 에고를 해결사가 아닌 대부분 일반적인 직원들이 사용했어요. 물론
Maybe the real ego was the friends we made along the way.
사용했던 것처럼 정제된 에고는 아니에요.
잠깐만요. 황금 가지의 클리프트 억지력을 사용하고 있다는 얘기는 지금 여기 가까이에
있다는 얘기겠군. 황금 가지를 쥐고 있는 동백이란 자가.
이쯤 되니 보안 수준이 의심스럽지 않을 수 없군. 테러범의 대장격이 되는 자가 버젓이 이곳 어딘가를 활보하고 있는데 발견하는 자가 하나 없다니.
반박하겠습니다 라고 하고 싶으나 할 말이 마땅치 않군요. 저도 이렇게 쉽게 뚫릴 거라곤.
기술 해방 연합은 나름 이름 있는 회사를 퇴사한 연구원들로 구성된 단체니까요.
그런가? 똑똑한 악인들이었군. 아니, 똑똑한데 악인이 가능한 것인가? 혼란스럽군. 혼란스러워.
너무 감탄하지 마십시오. 그렇게나 현명했다면 멀쩡히 다니던 대기업을 관두고 이런 테러 단체에 가입할 리가 없지 않습니까?
원했던 삶과 달랐을 수도 있겠죠.
I mean, a lot of people quit jobs for even stupider reasons, like becoming a YouTuber. Got him! Me, I'm him.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만
Do be like that sometimes, you know?
그렇다면 여전히 난
발목 잡지 않도록.
Though leaving a comfortable job for a terrorist organization is not the move I personally think would make the most sense. You know?
열성적으로 해보는 것도 괜찮겠지.
새벽녘.
낮도 밤도 치 숨을 다하도록 배운했군. 그딴 컨디션으로 놈에게 덤빈다.
Wait, yeah, there we go.
데카당스식 예술이라도 보여줄
예.
셈인가?
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
제압 계획의 규모가 너무 큰 거 아니야?
Well,
적당히 쉬엄쉬엄해도 괜찮다.
하더라도 괜찮니? 이 노를
그려낸 게
oh, he guarded. Oh, it looks like I can't attack him now. Oh no.
난 너희가 좀더
Some strong ID for early gaming. Yes, they are. Is what happens when people pay for a lot of polls in chat and then you don't actually play the story until you're streaming. But you do a lot of dailies and you get a lot of levels as a result of it. So here I am.
그럼 입장이 뭐지? 곤란하네요. 다른 곳은 상관없지만 그곳이 공격당한다면 차질이 많이 생길 텐데.
Oh yeah, I forgot the auto.
알폰소 이사님의 긴급
Phone vibration. Who's calling?
아, 혼나겠다.
Director Alfredo, I mean Alfonso.
이미 그러고 있었습니다만 이제 이사님의 인내심이 경각에 달하셔서요.
아, 안 되겠네. 잠시 실례 좀 할게요.
While Dong was away.
잘 보십시오, 관리자님. 위기 상황에 저렇게 기웃거리면서 돌아다니는 졸개가 보인다면 높은 확률로 유용한
He
정보를
had nothing but Gregor.
써먹는 것이 현명하죠. 이봐, 우린 소란을 해결하려고 온 외부 협력업체 직원이다. 무슨 일이지?
그게 슈렌네 팀장님이 아까부터 안 보여요.
Yeah, about that.
대피하려고 말씀드려야 하는데
I'm so sorry, employee.
컴퓨터도 켜두시고 어딜 가신 거지?
Hell, most likely.
사실 슈렌네 씨는 그래, 우리가 찾아보지. 너는 마저 대피해라.
감사합니다.
Who's gonna tell her?
제거됐지만 내부 분위기는 어수선하고 컴퓨터는 켜져 있다. 완벽한 전술적 우위 상태지. 심지어 전력을 소모하지도 않았고.
Average Otis experience. Just kind of like being excited for her own weird delusional bullshit. And everyone else is just like, yep. Anyway. Level 49 in Canto 4, you weren't kidding? No, I wasn't. It's like, I do a lot of the daily stuff on a regular basis. I play this game and do my dailies, get a lot of resource built, and then I leave. And I only stream story stuff. I don't like to do that offline. I think half the fun of doing these games is being able to share the stories with you guys. So it feels weird to like do it off stream. So I'd rather do it on stream. But that also means it could be months until I get to the next chapter half the time. But to keep up with resources, because I know I'll need them. Because I tend to just blaze through the stories when I'm actually playing. Go get him, Tiger. Clicked Dante. Win rate.
찍기 전까진 열성적으로 본 거지.
숨을 다하도록 배워내.
These idiots don't stand a chance. Not a single chance. All three staggered. Win rate to kill him. Dead. 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 And she gets snatched right before the end. Average Faust. Aura farming right at the end.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만 아직 기약은 없다.
Hey! More quick battles!
최선을 다할게요.
Yeah, this team will probably carry me through to like the most recent chapters.
자신의 색이 너무 옅어지지 않도록 조심하렴.
And like not only are they all like top level, but they're also fully uptied. Everything is maxed on all of them, so it's real easy to just click and go. This won't take long.
이조씨 수에선 벗어났나?
엄마는 여기라면 뭐든 잘 가렸어. 그중 제일 뛰어난 게 보여드려야겠군요. 왜냐면 예술을
Snatched right before the end happens every time.
하지만 슬슬 물리는군. 근처에 융수염이라는 군 거를 파는 곳 있나?
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은
She always drops the Iron Maiden right as the battle's done.
설레네요.
Have I listened to Hawaii Part 2?
저희에게 유리한 상황입니다.
There's a second Hawaii?
훌륭하구나.
Yes, I know how Ryoshu's evade works. A few people have asked that. I just don't worry about it because it goes quicker not doing it.
이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
If I need the extra firepower, then sure, but for now, nah. It's better just to deal raw damage.
이 순간이
제압 계획의 규모가 너무 큰 거 아니야? 적당히 세워서
I don't even know what Hawaii Part 1 is, so I'll do you one better there.
그려낸 게
식지 않도록 더 뜨겁게 슬픔이라
조국의 심장이 참 펼쳐지지.
신계팀에서 다 망가뜨린 줄 알았는데
구,
멀쩡한
원.
Not a single bead of sweat.
하지만 슬슬 물리는군. 근처에 융수염이라는 군 거를 파는 곳 있나?
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만
반드시 팬다. 아비들도
복귀했습니다.
I returned.
슈렌네의 메일함에서 읽어볼 만한 메일은 한 통이었습니다. 다만 인쇄까지 하기에는 환경이 적합치 않아 그냥 외웠습니다. 잘 지내시나요,
We
선배?
fucking would.
괄호 열고 별 눈물 그리고 물결 표시와 제곱기호 괄호 닫기. 알겠습니다. 중요하지 않은 내용 같아 보이는 문장 보호는 생략하겠습니다. 상대가
말한
말한
게
게
정말인지 알아보려고 했는데
했는데
그 망할 새끼 때문에 저는 접근이 어렵네요. 저도 나름 팀장으로 진급했는데 그놈의 최우수 모시기 그거 하나 못 받았다고 안 끼워주더라고요. 그리고 무슨 꿍꿍이
Oh, it's something related to Tally Hall. I barely know Tally Hall, so keep adding to the layers of how little I am involved in that.
개처럼 재수 없고 오만한
Like, I basically know of Tally Hall's existence, and I'm sure I've probably heard a song or two, but like,
계획은 작전대로 진행할 거예요.
it's definitely not
우리는
a group I'd ever listen to on a casual basis. It just, eh, alright, you know?
입사에서
So anything in that circle, not so much.
더 장대하잖아요.
Not something I add to my personal playlists.
그곳에서 다시 만나는 걸로 해요. 어떤 기술도 존재하지 않았던. 그래서 모든 것이 더 반짝이게 보였을 과거로. 거기선 날개가 잘리지 않는 닭들이 초원을 날고 있을 거예요. 팔이 잘리는 사람이 생기면 모두가 위로해주고 팔이 없어도 함께 살아가는 법에 대해서 배워나가겠죠. 풍족한 음식과 문명, 우리가 누렸던 모든 자원들은 이제 없겠지만 아무것도 없는 그곳에서는 온종일 걸을 수 있을 거예요. 작전에는 외부 해결사들을 데려갈 생각이에요. 제 후임들은 앰플에 지나치게 익숙해져 있거든요. 비약적인 발전을 거두는 것에 누군가의 아픔과 고통이 깔려있을 수밖에 없다면 저는 그 모든 풍요로움을
포기하겠습니다. 잘 지내세요. 그럼 이만 총총. 별별 하트.
그것까지는 됐다니까.
Star, heart.
혹은 암호일 수도 있기 때문에 생략해야 할지 고민되어 판단을 유보하고 필요한 정보일 가능성을
Fucking Result, dude.
줄여내는 판단이 보다 합리적이기에 나는 그저 있는 대로 나열했을 뿐이다.
Hey, he's thorough. You can say a lot about Mersault, but he's a thorough man.
슈렌느 씨가 아까처럼 해방 연합 대원들이 무자비하게 연구원들을 학살하고 있는 장면을 못 봤던 게
죽는 순간까지
Yeah, that's again why like villain moments in this game are so well written, because like they ride that line of like it makes sense, their goals make sense, but they're not always correct, you know? Their methods are questionable at best, even if they do know what's going on. Good lord, that was a lot of damage all at once. Somebody get the flex tape. Good lord. They're not gonna survive this. Hey, Zach.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라. 소망도 옅어지나.
Certified daybreak moment.
재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
이게 심장이.
그게 후회가 보여드려야겠군.
Snatched right at the end. Every time.
엄마와 함께 이곳저곳을 다니며 많은 기억을 쌓아줘.
What other games I plan to live stream? All the ones that I've enjoyed that I tried over this past year. Basically. All the ones I do dailies for, which would be all of them. Basically everything except for Arknights and Enfield.
여기 확대해봐.
그대는 어디까지 가고있을지.
지금 공격에 들어가는 게 유효하겠다.
Otherwise, I don't think there was a single one where I didn't. Oh no, I don't play Honkai either. Star Rail or Impact.
난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
그려낸 대로.
So the rest of them, other than those.
이제 징수에선 벗어났나?
Yeah, I don't care about the speech bubble thing. I figure going through these battles, it's not gonna add or change anything, so it's like, eh. Oh, that separated both. Well, Arknights and Arknights Enfield are very different games. So, like, I've tried both. But they're very different in both in ways that I just don't like gameplay-wise. I still play Genshin. And I still will. And same thing for Honkai Impact 3rd and Star Rail. They're similar, but different. But also, again, just in ways that just don't interest me. And it's all gameplay stuff that I don't like about it. The stories and everything were perfectly fine. I really enjoyed the Arknights lore, but I'm just not a tower defense guy, so I don't care. You know, like I tried, I played it, I gave it a chance, but I cannot get behind the gameplay of tower defense. It just does nothing for me. And then for Enfield, I really fervently hate the inclusion of factories at all. I don't care. I wanted it to just be like a pseudo open world adventure style thing, and the factories, regardless of the fuck ass blueprint system, I don't want to play it because of that fucking factory system. I don't like it. I hate that shit. It's just not for me. If you like it, good. I don't. I do not.
내가 말했지. 복제팀은 나름대로 바쁜 부서야.
And no, I missed the Arknights collab with Limbus. I knew about it, but I wasn't like playing it. That was like, I think a few months before I actually gave Limbus a chance.
선물을 받았구나.
여명의 빛과 같이.
자신의 색이 너무 옅어지지 않도록.
The great Enfield filter works. It really does. I care about lore, not fucking factory building bullshit. It's just extraneous. Make that its own game and make the story stuff its own game, and then we can talk. But they're not gonna do that.
이런 제압은 회사에겐 효율적일지는 몰라도 직원들의 희생이 항상 뒤따르는 법이지.
I just think the factory stuff is entirely unnecessary. I appreciate they're doing something different in order to like be a different game. But personally, I want to play a game that brings me through a story that I can enjoy in a world that seems interesting. And Enfield has a world where I'm like, damn, this looks really interesting. I enjoyed the combat. I enjoyed the game feel. All of the factory stuff got in the way of any way I would ever care to continue playing it. And Arknights itself, great lore, fantastic lore, good art. I just am not a tower defense person, so if you're the type to enjoy tower defense, then you'll probably really like Arknights. I'm just not the guy. I've never cared for things like even Plants vs. Zombies, never really interested me either. So it's very much that. But the lore in the world and the stories is really good. If only the gameplay was something I was actually interested in. Probably the biggest shame of all of them is like how much I enjoy Arknight's lore, but I don't enjoy the actual gameplay of it. Not PvZ, yeah, I never cared for it. It was alright, but like, eh. Sometimes you just find genres and gameplay styles that you don't resonate with, and that's one of them for me.
저쪽에 그 대피 못한 연구원들이 보였는데 말이지.
Oh, Greg.
저들의 목적은 구출이 아니에요. 침입자의 제거 및 기밀 기술에 대한 보안을 담당하죠.
Yeah, so like, lol, we're on the exact opposite spectrum of each other. It's like if we were the same person, we would be like fighting with a separate personality.
1등급이면 해결사와 같이 엄청 높은 직원들인 것 아니오? 역시 고결한.
Yeah, I don't fault anyone for enjoying the games I don't like. It's the same thing with rhythm games. That's an unpopular thing. I just don't like rhythm games. I never have. I never will. Which is weird because I'm a drummer. I just don't like rhythm games. They're always some fuck-ass game design thing. The way that they end up making the beats happen make next to no sense. At least not in the way that I would play them as an actual musician. So it just feels awkward, and I don't like them. That's not to say they have no good qualities. The music in rhythm games is fucking phenomenal. Every single time. But the gameplay never does it for me, and I've tried like 5 or 6 different games with different gameplay styles. What I think is funny is that out of all of them, I think I preferred Osu the most, and people thought I would hate that one the most. At least of the traditional style ones. I think the one that I liked the most was, I think, Muse Dash, I want to say. I think that one was fun. Does he read while talking to chat? Yes. I can read off here as well, so if I look over, I can see that. Isn't that hard? Yeah, which is why I couldn't play it for long.
원래 접근하기
I played like exclusively easy levels.
지하에 감춰놓던가 제일 꼭대기에 올려두던가.
Yeah, less representation of the music and more dump-like. That's exactly the thing. And it's like, even the easier ones, some of them just didn't make sense on the mapping, and some were better than others, and that's the other problem I have with rhythm games. It's so hyper-specific to, like, who makes good maps, instead of being, like, a team that does it well, consistently. There's no consistency. So, again, I don't blame anyone for enjoying them. By all means, everyone's got their yums, and who am I to yuck those, you know? But I just retain that I don't really care for them. Oh, that was wrong. There we go. Those beeps and bops, they touched my heart. A lot of the time, FNF music is just really well done in its composition. And then when they have a breakaway for like a vocal solo, that always hits hard. They do a really good job with those a lot of the time. But again, that's very dependent on who makes the song. Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier. Why? Why is that in chat?
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했군요. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
You can't believe me for having my opinions.
공들여 적어둔 매뉴얼이 쓰레기로 전락하는 데엔 고작 1분밖에 걸리지 않네.
경적 속에서 타올라라.
Hello everybody, my name is Double Larpaplier.
왜냐면 예술에
저 활활 타는 마음도 오래 가진 못할 거야. 식기 전까지 열성적으로 해보는
Jesus Christ. Oh no. She fucked you up.
이번에도 멋지게 해냈네. 엔젤라님에게 잔뜩 칭찬을 들었겠어.
Now, what if 11 was actually Markiplier? Just on an alt account, and now we're all like, haha, why would you say my name is Markiplier? Because they're actually Markiplier. What's in my opinion the best Millie song? That is too tall of an order for me to actually make a real call on. There are so many good ones. I have that problem in general. I don't tend to like retain well all of the songs I've heard because I've heard so many of them, but there are so many good ones that it's really hard to pick like a top 5 even. There's so many good songs that they've put out. Like you know, like it's that's like asking what your favorite child is. It's like I can't just pick that. I love them equally. Bad apple ensues. Oh, you mean antagonistic Honeycrisp.
원치 않게 받은 선물도 도움이 될 때가 있지. 엄마와 같은 색으로 갈아 끼웠지.
당신의 판단을
이 순간이 좀더 어설프고
Sometimes they don't really sync the notes a lot. Yeah, and that's like, for me in rhythm games, it's more like I feel the music in a different way than what they're feeling when they write it and they map it. And as a musician, it is insanely hard to unhear a rhythm the way that you personally naturally hear it, which I'm sure is a thing for a lot of people who have similar problems. She said is yapping, but so am I. So the issue becomes this moment of not really knowing how to feel the music because somebody else is doing that for you, and then being locked down to a map that forces you to do it their way is very uncomfortable. That's why I don't like them. It's like, I would rather just play freestyle. You give me a rhythm game where like the entire thing is like the free zone in Guitar Hero, where you could do your own like button mashes and solos, and then just like award points on the accuracy of like when you land on the down and up beats. Absolute fucking cinema. That's fun. There was actually something kind of like that in Rhythm Doctor, where like I was allowed to like just kind of randomly hit buttons to play around during like a cutscene, and it would just make the noises at your rhythm choice. That was really fun for me, just because it was fun to like freestyle it. You like played your own little solo. That is fun. But man, no game is actually like that, because there's not much of a game to that if you do that. At that point, you might as well just like pull out a practice pad and randomly slap things.
체체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다. 앞으로의 전투도 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
여기까지 와서
Yeah, I mean, Poems of a Machine is the one that I did a drum cover for. So that's in my like top 5 easy.
처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어.
But oh man, I don't enjoy deck building. Same. I never really cared for it. I do like the deck building more than I like what Lobotomy Corporation did. But, you know, it's still I don't have a VR headset, no. But I think that would also bother me too, just because I can't focus on anything, and also motion sickness. VR is not a thing I'll ever be able to really do. I use a VR headset like once, and it put me in such a sense of vertigo that I couldn't even fathom playing anything in that. And it was for like a tech demo thing too, and it wasn't like a one that moved around aggressively either. It was just not comfortable. So VR is not something that you'll ever really see me covering on this channel. Unless there's a VR game with some banger music that people suddenly want me to hear. Saikai is also really good, yeah. There's too many good ones. Again, so many good ones. A lot of stuff on Miracle Milk is fucking brilliant. Like, we're talking about whole albums that they put out amazing work on.
잠시만요. 화장실 좀.
우리 연구원들은 반항조차 하지 못했을 텐데요.
K사 직원들도 주먹 한번 내지르지 않았던 내 동료들을 곤봉으로 얻겠지.
우린 니놈들의 대장을 찾고 있다. 어딨지?
내가 궁금한 건 너희는 어떻게 살아있느냐야.
아, 그 개 같은 살인 기계들 해치우지 못할 정도는
Sorry, I'm just vibing with the beat.
폭탄은 좀.
You can't tell me I'm wrong.
아니, 폭탄은 전멸 용도가 아니었어. 수단이었지. 란과 슈렌네의 계획에 변수가.
This is like East Coast style beat. This is fucking sick, actually.
정체가 뭐지?
기술이 없는 시대로 돌아간다 한들 당신들은 안식을 얻을 수 없어요. 이미 한번 기술이 주는 풍족함에 맛본 사람들은 그 이전의 시대를 견뎌낼 수가 없죠. 부자들 사이에서 뒷골목 여행이 유행했던 것도 동일한 이유예요. 삶을 돌아보고 자신이 쥔 것에 만족하는 시간이 되는 것뿐 그 시대를 거슬러 올라 살아갈 사람은 드물죠.
What was my favorite Kanto and Turvalo song so far, theme-wise? I've only played like 3 of them. That's not the most, I feel like that's too little to pick a favorite. Because, like, I don't have the, like, the more broad experience. It would probably be overwritten immediately, you know?
실체를 알게 되면 뒷골목 여행 같은 얄팍한 마음 따윈 가질 수도 없어.
저보다 대단한 것을 아실 저희 집안 어르신분들은 너무 잘 이용하시던데요?
대중들은 무지해서 직접 눈앞에서 보여줘도 대다수는 믿지 못해.
I have the same kind of feeling with like Zenless soundtracks, where it's like, yeah, their individual character themes and like boss battles are really well done, but their fucking like world themes, their level themes are fucking banger for just being effectively beat loops. They're so well done.
말귀를 못 알아쳐먹는 놈들이 대부분이라서 여기저기 좀 뭉개지고 얼굴이 쥐어 터져봐야 나 같은 놈한테도 공감이라는 걸 하게 되더라고. 그럴 땐 그냥 싹 다 부숴버리면 어떨까 싶어.
만약 다음에 새 멤버를 뽑게 될 날이 있다면 학력은 예외로 둬보겠어.
KF, I just saw the message of Beat Saber arc incoming? Hell no. Precisely the opposite.
그래도 이런 방식은 선을
Because I'm sure you heard my my rambling about that before.
선물을 받았구나. 자신의
Win rate.
옅어지지 않도록.
Easy peasy.
낮도 밤도 친 숨이 타도록 배어내. 그딴 컨디션으로 퍼 놈에게 덤빈다라. 데카당스식 예술이라도 보여줄 셈인가?
영감이 떠올랐어.
Let's Faustin go. That was dumb. That was a really dumb joke. I shouldn't have said that. That was stupid. That was dumb. I need to redact that. That was dumb. Oh, God. Made myself cringe. Snatched Faust. Before the end of the round this time. Fautism. That's right. I forgot about Fautism. I forget about references from my own streams. It's been so long since I've streamed this. Have I noticed that Don Gregor looks like Mr. Beast? He doesn't. He really doesn't. For one, Gregor has a soul. Got him. For two, he has morals. Got him again. For three, he's kind of hot. Unlike Mr. Beast. Got him. It was unfortunate for this last person here. And his pre-uptie art? Nah. All of my statements still stand, pre or post. Vine boom.
그럼 입장해 보지.
Fucking insert that gif of Dwayne Johnson with his fucking eyebrow. Hot as hell.
훌륭하구나.
보아하니 개체에 관한 기록을 제대로 펼쳐보지도 않은 직원이 있는
여명의 빛과 같이.
우와, 지금 완전 삼촌들이랑 공원에 같았어.
사람을 영입해야 하는 건데. 사무실 직원을 더 늘릴.
This fuck ass robot's gonna get what's coming to it.
이렇게들 허약해서.
남, 둘, 만.
Not many people left to heal now, is there, robot? Good luck. Everyone's dead.
쉬엄쉬엄해도 괜찮은데. 이번에도 멋지게 해냈네. 엔젤라님에게 잔뜩 칭찬을 들었겠어? 당신의 노고는 이곳을 좀 더 멋지게 바꾸는데 일조할 거예요.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만 아직
Wait a minute. Hold on.
여전히 난
I just took another look at his. Why does it kind of look like me if I were hot? Wait a fucking second. It looks like me if I went to the gym and actually did something at the gym instead of just kind of helping my stepbrother out. I should go to the gym. Maybe I'd get hot. Nah, it doesn't look anything like Mr. Beast. All right. All right. What did I do in here? Oh, that's right, because I've actually played the game. Shoulda. Yay! Hey, look, I got vouchers for polls. Well, look at that. Look at that. We gonna get green? There's still time. Damn it. No green. Sadly, I can't really lift, though. Not anymore. Nah, nothing there. Shame. Unless... No green. No green. Nah, no green. Shame. I thought for a second there. Let me try again. No green. Ah, no. I was hoping for a secret green. Check my shards. What do you mean? Clear these out. $500 boxes? Yeah. I have a lot of boxes. I had 600 at the start of the stream. I actually used 100. I've gotten more because I've played levels. What? So when people go like, oh, you haven't been playing daily, we haven't played this game. Yes, the fuck I have. So I guess I could do the... I can't purchase this one though, can I? Not during this period. Damn it. But I probably could buy the other two. Oh, there's like 4. Eh. Yeah, it's just on the next one, right? That's, I always forget that that's how they separate it. But either way. Like, I know I can. And more missions. Gonna clear this out for another level. And now I've got more boxes! Got a lot of boxes. More boxes and a lot of shards just in general. Okay. Fucking GLaDOS eye. Jesus Christ.
그럼 입장해 보지.
이.
부른 거요?
Do I friend people on Limbus? I don't know if I can friend any more people on Limbus. I don't know what the cap is for friends. I think I've maxed it.
보이는 그대로 끊어진 지 오래된 년이야.
난 원래 간섭하는 것도 싫고 긴 말은 더 싫어하지만 아무것도 모르는 척하는 저 동랑이라는 새끼 웃음이 가증스러워서 말해주는 거다. 깔끔하게 비어 있어서 더 추했던 눈에 띄는 그 책상. 그 밑에 니놈 이름표가 붙어 있었어.
말로만 듣던 헤드 헌팅이라도 꾸미.
I legitimately think I might have gotten close to the cap. I haven't looked in many a month, but I'm pretty sure the first time where I streamed and I kind of just blindly added everyone who asked. We had a few hundred viewers in here and I think most of them tried to add me. So I remember that friend adding segment taking like a good 10 or 15 minutes or something like that. I'm pretty sure we're up there. Yeah, unless random people unfriended me, which is also possible.
기업 간의 인재 스카우팅이나 이직은 이익과 효율에 따라 이루어진다.
Who would unfriend me though? The people who realize I'm worthless.
배뜨기냐?
Oh yeah, I told you guys about my not wife. My own personal Gabura. The Red Mist. My girlfriend, the Red Mist. Which, for the record, we're not actually in a relationship, in case that was forgotten. We joked about it. I think she's actually found somebody. I haven't talked to her in a hot second.
만약 이곳에 입사를 한다면
My really buff hot wife.
간절히 원하는 것을.
매일 밤 자기 전마다.
What's my favorite color again? I need people to activate. Teal. I like teal. Teal's a really good color. It's what this light is currently teal. I like teal.
우리에 대해 대체 얼마나 치밀하게 조사를 해온 거야?
Ah, Fishmail's in chat.
그 소망을 이루어주는 동안 딴 데가 아니라 여기 있었네.
사실 그 소망조차도 허무에 지나지 않은 바람이었어.
I still don't fully understand why people get like they freak out about the teal thing. I don't know that part of the story, and I don't know why people get hyped that I like teal. Like I know it's a joke, but I like teal a lot. I've always liked teal as a color. Usually more of like a greenish kind of teal, like a seafoamy thing, kind of more like this background color here, somewhere between these shades, is actually my favorite, like, shade specifically.
취업 규칙 중엔 입사 계약서의 구체적인 내용에 대한 누설 금지도 포함되어 있습니다.
같은 처지인 주제.
Oh, it's Canto 9. Damn. That'll be a while. Hope you guys are around here in like 4 years when I finally get around to Canto 9. Holy shit. Yo, if there's a Limbus movie and if they want to add me in as a voice actor, or like, I mean, on screen maybe, but I assume they would probably want to make it an actual fucking project, like in Korea, then I wouldn't really fit. Imagine me, the white guy, unable to speak Korean, on the cast of a K-drama.
분위기 좋은데? 지금이라면 한 단계 높은 의뢰를 성공시킬 수 있겠다.
But I would 100% jump immediately on the bandwagon if they wanted to do like an animated series and they wanted me to voice an incidental character or something in English. Oh yeah, 100% I would. Imagine me voicing Greg. Imagine me being Greg. Ah! Nah, that wouldn't happen. I don't think I would fit voice, like, qualities wise. I don't think that would make sense. I'd have to be a lot more depressed. Maybe if I, like, talked like this the whole time. Be really fucking dejected the whole time I'm recording. Head hooligan? Dude, I would take whatever fucking role in an animated project for sure.
지켜볼 가치가 있겠지.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만 아직 기약은 없구려.
반드시 팬다. 아비들도 거미집도. 그딴 컨디션으로 퍼 놈에게 덤.
Wait, what was the say? Oh, what a beautiful hue of teal! Like, is that just like a single line? Assuming they put that into whatever project. That would be funny if they put me on as whatever the teal guy is. Cast me for being hating. Oh god, that'd be fun.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
저희에게 유리한 상황.
그대는 어디까지
이대로 승리까지 이끌어.
Win rating. I don't want to be the teal guy. Don't tell me what I want to be. I would be teal guy. If I was in a fucking project, I would 100. I would love playing a villain. I've done it before. It's fun. I'm assuming this character is a villain based on the reaction of the teal thing. But like, yeah, I mean, shit, I don't care what character I would play. I think it'd just be fun.
여명의 빛과 같이.
앞으로 하나.
Bald ass goon Troy. The only character I think I would hate playing would be Cromer, because fuck Cromer, but at the same time, I can't, because that wouldn't make any sense for me to voice Cromer. Teal guy is a freaky lad. So far, this just sounds like typecasting. I think I'd do okay in that role. I don't know anything about what they look like or what they're about, but we share a love for Teal. Ooh, up to 7. Okay, well, let's bring back the ring. And the Lord. Oh Lord, he coming.
어두워서 잘 안 보여. 저게 뭐죠?
소동 때문에 잠시 작동을 멈추.
I'm not soloing it. I never agreed to the soloing thing. Even if I could, there's not much of a point to.
아니, 그럼 안 되죠. 그 잠깐 동안에도 손실이 어마어마하다고요, 삼조 씨.
그래서 저게 대체 뭔데?
아, 이건 말이죠. 우리를 위해 대신해서 울어주는.
I'm not gonna like the next stage.
그래서
That's ominous.
고맙고 측은한 마음으로 바라보곤 한답니다.
그렇군. 란이 말해주었던 게 저거였구나.
쭉 궁금했었는데 이제야 알겠다. 왜 그렇게 허술하게 보안이 뚫리고 자꾸만 눈앞에서 놓쳐버리고 사라지는 걸까 싶었는데 장막을 가지고 있었구나. 이렇게 간단한 걸 왜 미처 못 떠올렸지?
But I think I will
그건 또 뭔데?
see what happens if I use the blade a little bit more, you know? Might do that. That'd be fun.
도시에서 살 수는 있어도
Just for the sake of the meme.
못할 게 뻔하네요.
대부분의 사람들은 기술 하나하나가 어디서 나왔는지 알려 하다 보면 그 끝이 없으며 알기도 힘드니 체념하고 고개를 끄덕이죠. 아는 채 이것 없이는 도시를 살아가기 버거울 테니까요.
Okay, Faust.
명성 높은 해결사들이나 날개 임원 아니면 최우수 부자들이나 겨우 가지고 있을 값비싼 특이점 기술을 무슨 수로 네가 얻게 된 건지는 물어봐도 대답 안 해줄 거지?
눈앞에 이게 재생 앰플의 진실이니?
맞아. 너희가 파괴하려고 작정하는 재생 앰플의 근원이지.
무슨 파괴한다뇨? 질문입니다. 이
What do I feel about camellias?
모르시는 겁니까?
The flower or the musician?
단순히 몸을 재생시키는 게 다는 아니잖아. 사람을 살리는 만큼 죽이는 것도 이 눈물의 역할이니까.
The answer is the same for both. Mid.
사람을 죽인다는 말씀입니다.
이미 몇
Obviously not serious.
않는 너 같은 자들에게는 더 할 말이 없네.
그럼 제가 여기 들어왔다가 나오면 증명되는 건가요?
Opinion on the flower? It's a flower. So I guess that one's probably the same as saying mid. I don't really have feelings on flowers a lot of the time. They're pretty.
죽어가는 몸을 완벽하게
That's it.
치료받았단 말입니다. 저도 몸소 투약받은 적이 있습니다. 다이빙하다가 목이 부러진 적이 있었는데 죽기 직전에 이 재생 앰플로 깔끔하게 나았어요. 제가 성인이 되자마자 K사에 지원을 한 이유이기도 했습니다만 그게 중요한 건 아니고.
뭐 하는 거야, 삼조 씨?
어렸을 때 둥지 수영 선수가 꿈이었거든요. 이 정도 높이는 문제 없습니다.
저번엔 도시 야구 선수라며.
삼조 씨 또 오버한다. 그게 무슨
Got to make a whole backstory for himself.
괜찮으니까 그냥 가만히 있어.
고생이라뇨. 동랑님이 개량하신 재생 앰플이지 않습니까? 동랑님과 알폰소님 그리고 수많은 연구원이 몇 년 동안 연구한 K사의 재생 앰플이란 말입니다. 이 기술에 대한 믿음과 자부심이 제가 여기 있는 이유예요.
What if I
수 있습니다.
what if I beat Samjo into a pulp? Can he swim in that?
삼조 씨?
Maybe. Guess we'll find out.
이거 참 곤란하게 되었네. 삼조 씨는 눈물 원액 자체에 대해서는 몰랐단 말이에요. 시체는
Bro dove into the McDonald's Sprite.
마지막까지 저희를 자랑스러워해서 다행이네요.
Return to Sprite.
뭐라고요?
We went down the same brain path there.
난 용이었어요. 난 그런 유형들을 좋아하거든요. 날개의 요구 조건에 탁없이 못 미치는데도 불구하고 날개에 뽑힌 친구들은 대체로 충성심이 강해요.
뭐? 애초에 둥지에서
참, 둥지에서 태어났다고 해서 누구나 날개에 쉽게 입사할 수 없다는 건 알죠?
어떻게 된 거예요? 삼조 씨는 왜 안 나오는 건데?
Yo, Samjo, hit a sick gainer on the way in, bro. Hell yeah. Do a flip.
원래의 모습으로 되돌려 주는 것이 눈물의 역할이야. 그 눈물을 정제하고 정제해서 만든 게 지금의 재생 앰플이지. 팔이 없는 사람이 재생 앰플을 맞으면 팔이 있는 모습을 자신의 본 모습이라고 기억하고, 머리가 함몰된 사람이 재생 앰플을 맞으면 머리가 멀쩡한 모습을 원형이라고 기억하니까.
로보토미 지부에서 벌레처럼 죽어가던 자들은
이를테면 모두가 최면 상태에 걸렸던 것이요. 밀폐되고 조용한 장소에서 너는 벌레다라고 반복해서 말하는 음성을 들으면 우리의 무의식에는 벌레의 이미지가 자리 잡게 되니까.
맞아. 사람의 관념으로 정제하며 희석하는 절차를 밟아야 효과가 잘 받지. 하지만 그 어떤 해석도 없는 눈물 그 자체가 닿으면 사람의 근원적 모습까지 거슬러 올라간 형태로 되돌려주더군.
근원적 모습?
정확히는 되돌아갈 수 있도록 도와준다고 해야 하나요? 역시 아무리 그래도 그 근원적 모습이라는 곳까지
Is this why Greg is a cockroach?
결과적으로는 고통을 없애주긴 하지만 뭐 그래서
Greg Roach moment.
네가 옳았고 삼조는 눈물 속에서 사람의 원형 비스무리한 무언가가 되었겠지.
Someone go down and save Samjo real quick. I don't think anyone wants to.
이제 정말로 원하는 게 뭐야?
특이점, 그리고 특이점과 관련된 모든 것들을 개념 소각기에 넣은 연구 소멸.
개념 소각기라. 이번에도 개념 소각기에 태운다고? 그래서 동백, 그 아무것도 없는 시대로 돌아가면, 그런 다음엔 나무를 꺾고 집 짓고 동물 가죽을 벗겨서 옷을 만들고 그렇게 살 거야? 그러곤 꺾은 나무.
Oh, I know why Greg actually is. I was just kind of playing into it.
이봐 동백, 그런 마음으로는
With just like the whole insect situation, you know. Let me have this.
네가 원하는 거야?
너는 언제나 어리석은 질문을 하네. 지금이나 그때나 우리는 추악한 너희들을 없애기 위해 추악한 기술을 무기로 휘두르며 맞서기로 결심했어. 따라서 우리가 그리는 미래에는 아무도 남아있을 수가 없어. 그러니까 자유로울 수 있었던 거야. 생존에 대한 집착으로부터.
그게 무슨 말이야? 너는 미래를 그리고 있는 게 아니라 과거를 놓지 못하고 있는 거였네.
둘 다 그만두시오.
Kill
눈앞에서
him.
옛 다툼이 반복되는 걸
Kill him,
보고
Isang.
싶지 않소.
Do it.
이상 멀쩡해 보이네.
Stab them
다행인
both.
것처럼 말하는군. 당신은 이상이
죽기를 바랐었지. 하지만 그건 본인도 마찬가지였을걸? 심장까지 꿰뚫는 와중에도 저항 한번 안 하던데 오히려 불쾌했어. 마치 원하는 것을 내가 이뤄주는 느낌이었으니까.
Unfortunately, your mother.
하나같이 사고방식이 좀 꼬여있는 것 같은데 절벽 끝에서 망설이는 사람을 순수 밀어줬다고 그게 정당이지?
Pushing somebody off a Heathcliff? Ah! Got
너
him.
말고 본인이 직접 말해줄래?
나는 할 말이 없어.
대화는 끝난
Thankfully, your father.
차라리 잘 됐어. 이 자리를 기념해서 예뻐시였던 둘을 직접 죽이겠어.
Oh, will you now?
특이점을 회수하고 태워버릴 거야.
I don't think you're gonna pull that off. I'm gonna be real with you. There's 7 of me. There's 1 of you. 7 very strong me's.
그렇지만 이걸로 공평해졌네.
It's like a really weird, shitty, like Wii character selection. I'm just gonna kind of randomly throw these out here.
여명의 빛과 같이.
이 순간이 닿아도 베어내리라. 낮도 밤도 지나 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 것.
임무 시작.
She doesn't have that much going for her, does she?
그리고 일단 시작하면 끝나기 전까지 갈기는 거지.
Yeah, come on. Forgot about that.
영감이 떠올랐다.
Damn, she rolls high. Maybe win rate's not the way to do it here.
도시에서는 누구도 자유롭지 못해. 저 손님이라고 예외는 아니겠지.
Just undo all of it. Whoops, I didn't mean to click that button. That was the wrong one. Okay, I'll leave the rest for that. Doesn't really matter at the end of the day. I see, I've almost fucking clicked it again. I'm so used to clicking it. Oh yeah, I didn't reselect this one. There we go. I was like, where am I missing the thing?
알고 있지. 예측은 의미 없다는 걸. 절약,
This is why I did the sacrifices. Because she fucked shit up without even trying. And now I'm gonna see what this fucking... Oh, it's just the first one. You don't have anything to do, Greg? Nah. Do you have a good one? Oh, you got yours. It's not the best one. Neither you. You don't. That's okay. I'll just win rate this. I'm pretty sure that'll ult no matter what the fuck. Yep. No stress. No struggle. She just fucking keeps going, bro. No effort. This is why I keep her around. Because it's much more fun to see that happen. And it goes crazy. But only when it actually makes sense to do that. Bud.
발목 잡지 않도록 최선을 다할게요.
Yeah, so about that hole you were gonna take us on. Oh, you're gonna kill me.
아무리 클리포트 억지력으로 훈련을 반복했다고 한들 에고의 남용은 사용자의 신체를 한계까지 몰아세울 테죠.
황금가지는 이제 돌려줄래, 동백? 이쪽 손님들에게 넘겨주기로 뭐라더라. 엄청 복잡한 계약서에 도장도 여러 개 찍고 그래서
You're so fucking scared. Why? Why are you scared?
그리고 너는 약하고 여전히 로보토미사의 에고를 사용한다.
Do not use win rate.
기대 이하야, 동백. 그리고 아직
I mean, if it's gonna require me to know very specific things about this boss, the likelihood of me not clearing it is high.
낭송이라도 다시 할까?
But if I'm just gonna be doing damage, that's kind of what I go for when I manually select anyway.
너의 절망은 어디까지 커질 수 있어?
I should use damage rate instead.
이게 무슨 소리예요?
우리가 도로 한복판에서 환상체와 싸울 때 드론이 찍었던 영상이
네가 보냈던 협박 메일은 잘 받았어. 내가 특이점에 대해 말하지 않는다면
You just gotta read? That's a whole problem for me. Unfortunately.
과격한 이벤트를 좋아하는 건 알았지만 정말 실행시킬 줄은 몰랐네. 물론 눈물은 더 많이 흘러넘쳤어. 덕분이야.
아니야. 정말 풀어놓을 생각은 아니었어. 기어코 탈출하고 말 거야. 네가 내 경고를 무시하고.
거기서 내가 반응을 한다면 우리 연구실이 독단적으로 환상체 실험을 해왔다는 걸 인정하는 꼴이 되잖아. 때마침 우리 의뢰인들이 둥지 근처에 머물고 계시니까 망정이었지.
저희가 탈출한 환상체와 만날 거라는 것까지 당신의 계획이었다는 거예요?
계획이라기보단 실험이었어요. 실패할 가능성을 염두에 뒀지만 당신들이라면 충분히 해낼 거라는 근거가 있었거든요. 전 생각보다 당신들을 오랫동안 지켜보고 있었거든요. 말했잖아요. 팬이라고.
아니지, 싱클레어. 항상 그랬지만.
It's the bitch! Hello!
이게 왜? 보고 싶지 않아요. 저 장면.
You nasty ass shit stain of a creature. I'm not even gonna call it a human.
최우수상을 받는 데에 톡톡한 역할을 했달까요? 말을 섞기는 그다지 우수하지 않았지만 어쨌든 N사의 어느 부서 직원들 덕분에 신선한 시청각 사료를 얻을 수 있었죠.
그럼
K사 둥지 거주구역에서 엔사가 그런 잔인한 일을 저지를 수 있었던 것도
이것이 거래였군.
누가 그랬던 것 같은데. 영지형의 유리창은 혁신적이지만 자유자재로 다루기에 너무나 방대하여
Well,
나같이 속된 이들은
this changes things. If it means I can fuck up an essence of Cromer, I'm more open to reading.
지금 이게
눈물은 흘려도 항상 부족했단 말이지. 그도 그럴 게 주위를 둘러보면 이곳엔 괴로운 사람들이 너무나도 많으니까. 그러니까 우리를 대신해서 울어주는 거야. 눈을 감을 겨를도 없이.
영지형의 기술에 살짝의 변형만 가한 것뿐이요. 어떠한 가능성도 있는 그대로 비추고 싶었어. 그래서 나는 이걸 이렇게 부를까 생각 중이지. 거울. 난 이것이 우리를 더 웃게 할 수 있는 놀이가 되길 바라오.
이걸 찾아내느라 그간 안 보였던 거니? 동남, 너 왜 그렇게 웃니?
눈은 엄청 빛나고 있는데 그렇게 표독스럽게 말해.
Oh, I know it's not actually Cromer, but like if she's involved, fuck that bitch in every format. You know what I mean? Like Blu-ray, VHS, fucking Betamax, Laserdisc. I want her dead. I don't give a shit.
웃음을 참지 못하는 입. 놀라움에 터지는 탄성. 서로를 향한
And even if it's just a recording,
별보다 반짝이는 눈.
if beating the shit out of this giant eye makes that recording go away, I'm on board, you know?
그저 이 모든 게 놀이가 되길 바랬던. 조용히 있어. 그대는 그저 그대로 살아가는 거야. 아무 일도 모르는 것처럼.
유리창 이따위 역겨운 짓거리를 위해서 만들어진 것이 아니야.
중요한 순간이야. 험한 말은 삼가줘. 그리고 나도 알아. 영지형이라면 분명 이런 나를 혼냈겠지. 아, 그런데 그거 알아? 지금은 장난감 같은 기술을 돌려보며 환호성이나 연발하던 시절이 아니더라고. 이젠 사람도 부족해서 박수 소리도 옛날처럼 안 클 거야. 너는 그저 잊지 못하고 있는 거야. 그렇지? 겉으로는 거창하게 기술의 추악함이니 뭐니 말해도 사람들을 선동하기 위해 나중에 갖다 붙인 명분이잖아. 네 목적을 이루려고 기술의 추악함을 소멸시키려는 너도 같이 추악해지고 있는 걸 보면 말이야. 하필이면 너희가 내 연구 장소였던 로보토미 지부를 가로채간 것도 부하들에게는 특이점을 조사할 목적이라고 했지만 그곳에 에고처럼 무기로 쓸 수 있는 기술들이 숨겨져 있다는 것까지 알아낸 거지? 그 귀중한 정보를 제공해준 건 누구였을까? 출연료도 몰랐을 텐데. 나랑 스무고개 하면 알려줄래?
다 알고 있는 것처럼 떠들지 마.
I'm not interested in your bullshit.
그러는 거 정말 짜증났어.
그럼 하나만 더 아는 척 해볼게. 영지형의 유리창 안을 들여다봤을 때, 그리고 이 이상의 거울에 비쳤던 세계를 엿보았을 때, 그때 우리는 결코 이전 상태로 돌이킬 수 없는 희열과 분열을 느꼈지.
유리창이 탄생했을 때부터 각종 이익 집단들이 앞다투어 몰려 들어왔어.
These dongs are talking a lot.
스스로의 발로 군
These dongs are yapping.
모두 알고 있잖아. 사실은 갈기 물결기 찢겨져 흩뿌려진 것을 지나지 않았다고. 그리고 그 원인이 우리 중에 있다는 것도.
동백, 네가 개념 서갑기에 내 기술을 넣어버린다 하더라도 순수했던 그 시절로는 돌아갈 수 없어. 알고 있지? 알고 있는데도 집착을 놓지 못하는 것. 그랬군. 소각되어버린 기술들을 누군가 다시 발견하기라도 한다면 다른 꿈을 가진 이름 모를 누군가들이
Long dongalog.
주기를 바랬던 거구나. 우리가 과거로 돌아갈 수는 없음. 다시 과거를 만들어서 물려주는 걸로 말이야.
There's just been nothing but dong on my screen for like the past 5 minutes.
신선하고 귀여운 발상이네, 동백.
동백 씨.
Hey, look, something new.
몸이
그래, 머릿속에 다시 꾹꾹 감춰놓는 거야. 언젠가 발견할 누군가를 위해. 우리가 남들보다 더 나은 자격이 있어서 그 기술을
The unidonger?
당신 말대로 난 나를 속이고
But there's two of them.
내가 원한 것을 밀어붙인 것이겠지.
Dosadongers.
우리가 봤던 일이 비옥했던 것뿐이니까.
서운하네. 정작 그 땅을 일구기 위해 꽃 구경도 놓치고 괭이질만 했던 우리의 노력은 모르는 척하는 거야? 그때 우리는 물정을 몰랐던 풋내기였고 네가 잊지 못하고 있는 그 순간은 미화된 찰나에 지나지 않아. 그런데 목숨 바친 네 동료들도 그 사실을 알고 있나? 그저 동료들을 끌어모으기 위해.
This might be a contender for the longest dialogue of this game so far. This is going forever, dude.
하지만 이제야 난 나를 제대로 알겠어.
And I thought Cromer's lasted a hot second, but like, woof.
심어야만 하지 않겠니?
Holy exposition.
봉우리는 저물고 우리의 열매는 이미 시든 지 오래이니 다시 흙을 덮어 허물고 다른 열매가 맺히도록.
이봐, 저대로 놔둬도 괜찮은 거야? 알고 있잖아. 에고를 사용하면 정신이 멀쩡하게 굴러가지 못하는 거.
야, 너 일부러 그러는 거냐? 되는 데까지 도발을 시킨 다음에
결국엔 제풀에 스스로 꺾이도록.
Yeah, if she keeps talking, she'll tire herself out.
우리가 없을 순수했던 그 시절로.
순수라. 순수라는 단어만큼.
Like, I really like dialogue, but there's a limit to the like sheer length of any one sitting of dialogue. And this is a long single expositive chunk.
아니, 난 그 언제보다 정신이 활짝 피어나는 것 같아. 나는 언제나 곧 터지고 피어나올 봉우리이고 싶었어. 온몸 가득 향내음을 두르며. 이것이 누군가에게도 이해받지 못할 마음 아픈 나만의 길일지라도 떨어진 꽃잎과도 같은 진하고 비옥할 다음을 남길 거야.
Oh, she's doing that thing from Hell's Paradise. There's a fucking reference.
마음 둘 안.
All right. The fuck are you? The fuck are you? On hit, inflict blooming, and okay. We got like nothing for any knowledge of her whatsoever. Increased after winning Clash based on Clash count. So uncontested? But I don't know about any that would be contested immediately. That's contested, that's contested, that's contested, that's contested. Yeah. Hmm.
아직 어른일 뿐인가 보구려.
I don't want to fuck something up and like make it be worse. Oh. I don't know entirely how that functions, though, is kind of the issue here. Because, like, I get the whole, like, at the 5+ count, which, of course, this inflicts. But then, like, at less than 5, wouldn't this just become negated by itself? But I can't get reductions of this. So I don't know how I would be able to avoid it. I legitimately don't understand this character in the slightest. So, like, I just don't get the relationship at all. Like, it doesn't, legitimately does not make sense to me. Oh, well, that enough hoses. So if I attack on unopposed, that shouldn't cause any problems if she can't hit me. Theoretically? Am I understanding that? Probably not, but I'm gonna go ahead and do it.
멀쩡한 장비가 남아 있었는데.
엄마는 무기라면 뭐든 잘 다뤘어. 어중간한 일에서 물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에.
To offset it. Again, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna lose it because I do not understand how it actually works. Not even a little bit. Like, that's the problem. The reason that I don't do the whole reading thing with this game and I don't care for it is because of a lot of this stuff just not making sense to me. A lot of it just seems to bounce back and forth on its own logic. So she's gonna hit all of me now, and that's gonna cause the same problem. So like, now I get it, but now I might as well just fucking win rate. Because I've got a feeling I wasn't going to win this no matter what after making apparently a large enough mistake that all of chat was like, bruh. So now I just don't give a shit. Now I have checked out mentally. So I'll just see what happens here then. Now we've entered the experimental phase of me not giving a shit. Which is always fun. It's always fun for me. I want to see what happens. Ooh, that's pretty. Now let's damage. Let's see what happens if I damage button.
재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든. 내가 공기력 때문에 내지 않고 특별히 보여줄게.
모, 분, 조, 토. 역시 모가지를 분질러야 조용해지는군. 저 도야지 같은 새끼들.
I don't know what the flowers are about either. And I can't, like, check them, so... Yeah, I mean, safe to say, I just do not understand the character in the slightest. So there's not much I can learn if I just legitimately don't get it. There's nothing for me to learn is the problem. This is my issue with this game and why I don't do well with boss mechanics, because I either get it or I don't. There is no in between. So it's like if I happen to win this by chance, cool. But you're here to witness somebody who just does or does not get it with no in between. It's like I'm not like the demographic for this title, if I may. And that's something that like every single time I stream it, people are like, what do you mean? And it's just like, that's just who I am. I'm gonna go ahead and throw this on there for a good little bit of spice, because why the fuck not? And then I'll win rate the rest of it. That was that, right? Yeah, okay, that's the eagle one. Sure. I'm growing trees of my friends that I'm beating the shit out of for the sake of the meme. They'll be fine. Win rate again.
그새 능숙히 다루게 되었구나.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
넘기를 생각하력이 줄었군.
Lamau.
준비한된 새끼보다
나 또한 영원한
There it is. That took a while.
하나 똑바로 이루지 못했다. 아비들을 내 손으로 죽이지도 못했고 소중히 아직 안 끝났어.
Die.
내가 곧 당신들의 원망대로 끝모를
이번에 읽어줄 동화.
Let's go and do it again. Now I can skip this. I already know it. Okay, so now I'm just gonna have you guys basically point it to me because I do not get it. Simple as that. If you reach 5 blooming, your character becomes fully bloomed. If they don't get rescued, they become mind controlled for a couple turns. Well, I figured that out when I started like clearing some of them by chance. So just win clashes. So it's the opposite of how I started last time, which is why you guys were all like, bruh. Which is fair. But also, like, again, that is the issue with me and not getting things that way. How many of these do I have? Cheap clashes there, right? Wait a minute. Okay, well, you need the... You've got a clash. Yeah. Ah, the drag. Where's this other one going? That's going to her. Still not entirely positive. Mostly, like, this is again the shortcoming of me not getting the fighting system in this game, and that's just me. That is sheerly sheer ignorance on my part, and that's why I tend to like win rate and just kind of drag what seems to be decent together, because a lot of this is entirely technical, and that's not my thing, which I explain every time I play, because nobody gets that. It's just a me thing. It's 100% my own hubris and lack of understanding and balance. But like 90% of the fighting system in this game, I know nothing about, and I'll probably never understand. Get evaded, loser. Well, now I've got to fucking... I gotta save you. Wait. You go to you. You go to, like, this one.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
This has become an experimentation.
이 순간이 다도 베어내리라.
Yeesh.
저런 산을 영입해야 하는 건데.
바비큐에 더 늘릴 재정 여유는 없고.
Okay.
각자에게 명확한 역할이 부여돼 있다는 건 편한 것 같지 않아?
You know, bros over there.
일단 깊게 생각할 필요 없이 지금 해야 할 일만 하면 되거든.
That's unopposed. I don't like that. I'm gonna send him there again. Just for the sake of the meme, if nothing else. I know the one is unopposed, but I think it's releasing the people, like you guys kind of mentioned. I want to see if that happens, or like what the level is there of managing that. I'm already sensibly doing better than I was last time. I was dead around this level of their health last time, and I'm in a slightly better situation this time. Damn. The evade goes hard.
그새 능숙히 다루게 되었구나.
I don't know what the fucking trees are at all, really. Like the small ones. I know they're growing to something, but I'm not really gonna concern myself with that initially. Hopeless. God, first one's hopeless. Yeesh. Oh, okay. No hopeless today. Okay, yeah. Just avoid the first one, I think. I think that's the plan. Avoid the first one. Wait, you're unopposed? That's hopeless. That's favored. That's dominating. Sure. I don't know if hurting these does anything positive. But I feel like just whipping more damage out makes more sense. I don't know if I want to hurt the trees, and I'm not going to read chat to figure out if that's a thing or not. I'm just going to fucking body this bitch. See what happens. This changed. I don't know why that changed. I'm trying to figure out why. Oh, is it? Oh, I can only... hold on. Sorry, that was me just kind of overlooking that. Assuming that dominating's a good thing. I still don't know about these fucking trees. I don't know how I feel about that. And that changes you to unopposed, so I don't want that to happen. I definitely don't want hopeless. Well, now you're unopposed. Do I not have enough for that? Do I have to leave one unopposed? Because you're doing something, you're all doing something. I feel like I can only do that. And I feel like that's just dangerous. I want the heavy hitters on the body. I'm probably pissing off so many people by just ignoring everything. Do I have any good egos? I mean, kinda. I don't know what... I don't have anything on you. Mid. That's a better one. Does that leave me with any other ones I can use? Probably not. It probably took up all the resources. Sure. See what happens with this. Probably nothing good, but we'll try. I just see chat scrolling, and I'm not looking over at it. I just want to see what happens if my dumbass brain children kind of figure themselves out as I go. Jesus Christ, a minigun! Holy fuck! Wait a minute, that's new. I mean, I knew it was the new one, but like, whoa. Lord. I don't know how much that did, if any. It did something. Sure. And I still don't know about the trees, and I'm not looking over at chat to find out if they hate me or not. More fun to live in ignorance sometimes. I forgot to use an ult on a tree. That probably made chat go, what the fuck? Well, he's panicked.
이번에는 어떤 강이 흐를까? 어떤 세계가 나타날까?
Okay, well that's dominating.
지켜볼 만한 재미는 있겠구나.
I'm gonna do this. I forgot how defensive skills worked. I'm gonna just see what happens here. I never use defensive skills, so I don't really know what the fuck it does. Oh, the funny skill. Oh boy, I'm dead. But hey. What we do have is the funny skill to end it off, right? Am I right? It's funny skillet. Lamau. Oh no. Look at him fucking go. Holy. Oh, that is funny. Okay. he was going. Jesus Christ. I have no clue what to do from here at all. I'm assuming just hit this. I'm sure this is wrong. Maybe. Oh my god. Apparently that was the right thing to do. Sure. Why the fuck not? Can I just damage the fuck out of you? Did I just win this by just shitting all over my pants? Did I fucking do this? Wait a minute. Hell yeah, I thought for a total of 5 minutes. I'm smart, I'm so good, I'm the best, I know exactly, I've read everything. I know the whole game and how it functions, you doubted me, and you were correct. But we don't have to talk about that. Literally infinite money typing Shakespeare. I don't know what I was like, ooh, I think the only thing that worked and saved me there was probably that the funny ult from Isang. I think that was legitimately the only thing that saved me on that function, was how much damage that wild ass move does. This is my streamer luck. Not knowing what the fuck's going on, but accidentally falling into the answer. You saw another streamer completely win rated? I mean, it would be possible. It's just random chance, so that makes sense. Fumbled over the finish line. Yeah. But hey, we take those. Even if it's a mid-win, it's still a win, you know?
때가 되면 시들 수밖에 없다는 걸 알고 있었지만 나는 언제나 곧 피어날 향기를 머금은.
Yeah, I was actually building up the Furioso from the start. That was my whole plan. You guys didn't know anything about that, did you? And I didn't learn a goddamn thing. Okay, bye. That's all you wanted to watch?
새로운 세계가 추가되었습니다.
Ah, yes. The trauma screens.
고마워, 이상. 내게 그런 순간을 보여줘서 내 전부를 걸고 갚고 싶을 정도야.
이상, 나랑 나중에 따로 연구실 차릴 생각은 없어? 하루하루가 재밌을 것 같다는 생각이 들거든.
대단하구나, 이상. 너는 나랑 달리 똑바른 참모습을 비추려고 하였구나. 겹쳐지지도 않고 흐릿하지도 흔들리지도 않네.
이상, 자네는 너무 물러. 대체 그걸 왜 놀이거리로 만드는 건가?
가만히, 그냥 가만히 숨만 쉬는 거야. 지금은 그렇게 살아야 해. 너는 날 알지 못해.
구인호는 산산조각 났어. 우린 이곳을 떠나야 돼. 이상, 자네는 나와 함께 가는 거야. 원한다면 눈은 감아도 돼. 자네는 너무나 모르니까 한치 앞은 내가 대신 봐주지.
무슨 생각을 하고 있어?
아무것도. 그리고 묘혈의 향기가 만개하였어.
A smelly grave. A little stanky. Alright. I still don't know how the fuck I managed to clear that. But you know.
그렇다면 여전히 난 아무것도 인가.
Oh yeah, we got too many people now. Keep punk. There we are.
잡지 않도록 최선을 다할게.
그리하여 여전히 난 아무것도 인가.
You are nothing.
황금 가지가 이런 힘까지 갖고 있었던 건가요? 자아심도에 진입하지도 않은 것 같은데 이미 존재하는 공간까지 바꿀 정도였나요?
황금가지와 연관된 현상에 일일이 물음과 흥분을 내보이는 것은 의미가 없습니다. 여러분도 파우스트에게도 눈앞 지금 세계의 상황은 모두가 최초 목격자일 테니까 앞으로도 알 수 없는 일이 펼쳐질 것이라 보는 게 확률상 옳은 판단이겠죠.
그러게요. 저렇게.
Sometimes you're just at a loss.
되살릴 정도라니.
Yeah, that'd make me point too. I'd be like, what the fuck?
아무리 그래도 죽은 사람을 되살리는 능력은 너무 얼토당토하는 얘긴데 K사 HP 앰플로도 그러진 못한다면서.
완벽히 죽은 자를 되살리는 기술이나 특이점이 없었으리라 보기는 힘들다. 하지만 그런
I don't believe a full revival maybe, but you could probably reanimate a body.
그렇다는 건 이건 도시에 만연할 수 없는 기술이라는 셈이군. 아마 이 상황은 머리에.
네, 머리의 금기지원까지 거슬렀을 가능성이 있네요. 림버스 컴퍼니.
Oh, she said it.
기환 덕에 부활 체험을 하고 있는 저희와는 양상이 전혀 다릅니다.
Roll credits.
다르고 틀리다. 저들은 우리와 다르게 온전한 형태의 재생이 아니다. 그저 살아있기만 한 상태에 지나지 않다. 의식도 이성도 없어 보이는군.
그 말은 반대로 자아와 육체를 모두 되살려야 머리의 금기를 어기는 것일지도 모르겠구만.
Time to kill some zombies. Which is
저희에게 유리한 상황입니다.
that they're already dead, so you know.
이끌어가 보도록 하죠.
And I can win rate these because they're not gonna do anything.
저런 사람을 영입해야 하는 건데.
사무실 재정 여행이 너무.
직전의 공격처럼 개체에게
Oh yeah.
치명적인 일격을
Again, I keep forgetting about the shortcut.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
제압 계획의 규모가 너무 큰 거 아니야? 적당히 쉬엄쉬엄 해도 괜찮을 텐데.
내 심장이 멈춰.
난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
What if the real Limbus was the company we made along the way?
있겠지.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만 아직 기약은 없구려. 이번에 읽어줄 동화책은 이것으로.
마음 둘 아.
영감이 떠올랐어.
아비들도 매번 이런 식이야. 낮도 밤도 지금 내킬 때만 숨을 차도록 베어낼 뿐.
They have 69 health.
적인 손상을 입히는데 성공했습니다. 앞으로의 전투도 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
이제쯤 조선 벗어났나?
우와, 지금 완전 탑들이랑 공원에
자네 많이 지쳤군.
일단은 여기세요. 힘들었나요?
I feel like I don't really react much to the stories in this game. And I feel like that's largely because some of it I expect and the other parts of it that I don't expect, I'm left needing more time to process when things happen. I think that's kind of what happened at the end of that last story beat. Like, I know what happened per wording, but like how that fits into the greater story, it's like I feel like I lack moments of like, whoa, because I don't really know what the payoff of those moments is going to be. Because there's just too many individual things to learn yet. And it's very weird to feel that way. Plus, I'm not the type to like fake a reaction either. I hate it when people do that, where they're just like, you know, it's like, fuck off. Whoa, yeah, you're telling me. Like, I'm not that type of person. I think that's cheesy as hell, corny as fuck. Like, if I don't have a reaction, I won't give one. And for stories like these, where like everything kind of hinges on a different part of the story, some of which I just don't know yet, I'm left just kind of pondering what that means for later.
죽은 동백과 같은 위치에 있을 가능성이 높겠어요.
But I'd much rather do that than be over here just like, what? She turned into a tree? Like, fucking cringy as shit possible. Like, acting like that's like anything out of the ordinary or strange for this universe.
결속을 말하시는 건가요?
It means a lot, but also it's just like, exactly to what degree is still unknown to me yet. So I always sit here just like, you know?
그거야. 이제부터 알아보러 가면 되지 않겠는가? 일단 저들부터 해치우세나.
It took me a second to realize what you meant by chicken skin, because we don't call it that. We call it goosebumps in my area. But yeah, it's like a lot of this stuff is just narrative pressure manifests in very different ways. And for me, I've never been one to like do a heavy reaction to much of anything. Unless it's like, oh shit. Like, for me, a big reaction is, oh damn. Like, just in that tone. Nothing more. Because that's like something that like hits me enough that I actually feel the need to release that reaction and energy from my body because it shocked me to that degree. Whereas like a lot of the story beats in this game are a little bit more like softball-y on the like shock value of it. But that doesn't mean that they're invaluable or they're lacking value either. They are invaluable. And yes, I know I can be skipping these, but I like to do them. Just for the sake of completing them.
난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
저런 사람을 영입해야 하는 건데.
사무실 직원을
이런 제안은 회사에겐 후일적일지는 몰라도 직원들의 희생이 항상 있다네. 신의 작산작가로 여기는 게 아니라 한상체 제압에 너무 침착하구나. 이곳의 목적이 그런 게 아니라는 건
설령 누가
관리자는
추락하더라도
랜덤이 떠올랐다.
이 순간이 다 들어 배어내리라.
I mean, it's not like they take all that long, so I figure I might as well just do it.
구, 온, 올. 하지만 슬슬 물리는군. 근처에 융수염이라는 군 거를
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가.
As far as I'm concerned, that's just free, like, resources, basically. But I might as well.
분위기 좋은데? 영영의 지금이라면 한 단계 높은 의뢰도 성공시킬 수 있겠어.
숨을 다 들어 배어낼 뻔.
우와, 지금 완전 삼촌들이랑 공호대 같았어.
자네 많이 지쳤고.
제압 계획의 규모가 너무 큰 거 아니야? 적당히 쉬엄쉬엄 해도 괜찮을 텐데.
이제 싱수에서 벗어났나?
나쁘지 않아요.
클립부터 어디력을
어디까지 각오했을지.
내가 말했지. 복제심은
이
나름대로
순간이 기다리게 되잖아.
That was easy. Just in time, Faust, as always. Oh, look, second wave. At least she gets to use her snatched abilities. Yeah. That's kind of why I'm doing it. The free lunacy ends up balancing out.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게
파우스트는 이번에야말로 완성했어요. 마에스트로님께서도 인정할 수밖에 없을 완벽한 걸작을. 파시아도 파우스트의 생각에 동의한다고 하네요.
Oh, I needed modules for this. Oh, shit, wait. Now I'll just go ahead and grab a couple. Why not? Oh. I mean, sure. Well, that's the average level. Not too worried about the other characters.
저 너머에 이상 씨의 자심도가 있는 거군요.
How long do I intend to keep streaming for? Not too much longer, to be real. I know that these can take a while, so I'm probably not gonna like push myself through it.
황금 가지라는 것 때문인가? 아니면 네 덕분인 걸까? 이상?
And I've been out of water for like an hour and a half now, so that's another factor.
유일하게 숨을 쉴 수 있는 곳이요.
It's this reset. That's the reason I did this stream now. So it's like 2 days from now or something. At least in my time period.
언젠가 내가 썼던 편지 그리고 형식은 극본이구려.
그렇다면 이는 연기자만큼의 수가 배부되어 있다고 보는 것이 합당하다.
하면 아무도 없는 것이 아니라 기다림이었던 것이겠소.
이거 아무래도 분위기상 우리가 낭독을 해야 할 것 같지? 어쩌면 동백이 올지도 모르겠어, 이상. 만약 동백이 죽기 직전에 이 공간 뭐라 불러야 할지 모르겠네. 아무튼 공간의 입구가 열렸다면 말이야. 동백의 의식이 같이 휘말렸을 수도 있겠네. 우리처럼.
동백을 찌른 연유는 무엇이오?
생각보다 너무 미적거리더라고. 뭐 이렇게 끝맺는 말이 필요한 거야?
연유를 말하시오.
아니, 너도 알았잖아, 이상. 그 상태의 동백은 죽음을 바로 맞이할, 그것도 고통스럽게 흐드러져 버릴 상태였다는 걸. 그러니 분노를 머금고서도 내게 뱉어내지 못하는 거잖아. 어차피 거기서 거기였으니.
이번 자아심도는 이전과는 다른 방식으로 나타나려나 보군요. 자아심도는 누군가의 마음이 구현화된 장소 혹은 형상, 그로부터 나오는 에너지는 강력하고 복잡해서 수감자 외 이상시와 깊이 관련이 된 주위 사람까지 끌어당길 수 있죠.
그래? 그러니까 시덥잖은 이 연기를 할 광대놈들이 여기까지 끌려왔다.
Sure, Heathcliff.
맞지?
추측일 뿐이지만 네, 그럴 것 같네요. 각자의 역할에 맞게 최선을 다하는 수밖에 없겠죠.
못한다면?
자아심도에서 표출하려는 형상이 망가져서 결과적으로는 황금가지로 도달하지 못하겠죠.
Hey, you guys better start sharding.
이상씨가 가지고 있는 실제 기억과
I did not plan for it to sound like that actually.
완벽하게 알아들었다고. 그러니까
Like as I said the word, I was like, wait a minute, no.
내겐 돌연적으로 혹은 우연적으로 혹은 숙명적으로 함께하게 된 이들이 있었지.
그 말 멋있네.
그러게 왜 문 앞에 얼간이처럼 서 있는 거니?
뭐? 얼간이? 잠깐. 넌 아까 분명
사람 얼굴이 그렇게 뚫어지게 봐? 죽은 사람 보는 것처럼? 왜? 새삼 멋있어 보이니?
맞아요, 감룡. 촌뜨기 같이 굴지 마요. 이름값이라도 하고 싶은 거예요?
이 새끼가 지금 뭐야?
Heathcliff, not a good actor.
히스클리프 씨, 대본이에요, 대본. 제가 집은 종이에는 그렇게 쓰여 있단 말이에요.
뭘 그렇게 자기들끼리 속닥거려?
그게 말이야, 동백. 감룡이가 새삼스럽게 우리가 어떻게 여기 T사에 모이게 되었는지 회상을 하고 있어서.
아, 괜히 거슬리네. 야, 그 이름 부르지 마라.
좋네요. 감룡이도 항상 그렇게 말하곤 했거든요. 자기 본명으로 부르지 말라고.
당신이 말할 순번이요, 상어.
그러니까 우리의 고향 에스사는 알다시피 많은 것이 망가지고 변하고 있는 격동의 상태였다. 허울 좋은 말만 늘어놓는 윗선의 몽상과들과 부패한 탐관오리들 때문에 민생과 경제는 매일같이 불안정하며 일그러졌고,
This character does not fit Otis at all.
그 무엇 하나 보장해주지 못한 채 우리같이 지식을 추구하고 공부하려 하던 연구원들은 간단한 나사못 하나를 구하는 것조차 벅찬 상황이었지. 그때 영지형이 우리를 불러 모았다.
아, 이상과 동백이는 제가 불렀잖아요. 같은 동네에서 자랐으니까요.
그래, 영지형과 동랑이 우리를 불러 모았다.
제가 말했어요. T사라는 날개는 한창 눈부신 기술의 발전이 이루어지고 있는 곳이라 기계와 기술의 발명에 아낌없는 지원을 하고 있다고. 그러니 부품들을 구하는 건 일도 아니며 그곳의 사람들은 모두가 발명을 업으로 삼으며 살아간다 라고. 그래서 뜻이 맞는 자들끼리 함께 그 모든 위협을 무릅쓰고 맨몸으로 도망쳐 건너온 거랍니다.
This fits a little bit better.
모두의 바람대로 우리는 이곳에서 연구를 계속할 수 있었지. 비록 그
And
속에서
Mersault can basically do no wrong, so here we are.
T사에서는 색깔을 가진다는 것이 일종의 특권이에요.
색을 빼앗는다고요?
Oh, I know what the context makes sense. I'm just kind of more seeing which ones actually like feel like they could be the people lined up personality-wise.
그리고 가진 것 없는 놈이 그나마 가지고 있던 무언가였기라도 하지.
야, 아는 계속 떠들고만 있을 거니? 오늘은 낭수래잖아. 잘 봐. 내가 기깔난 놀이를 만들어 왔으니까. 보렴. 이전보다 잘 터지지 않니?
대체 왜 옛날부터 아니라 폭죽에 집착했던 거예요, 동백 씨?
여기서는 밤에도 대낮같이 환한 조명들이랑 증기연기 때문에 별이 안 보이잖아. 고향에서는 별이 진짜 예뻐서 다 같이 하늘 보는 재미가 있었는데 심지어 색마저 없지. 우리가 있던 곳에서는 그나마 꽃의 색이라도 볼 수 있었는데 그래서 이렇게라도 보고 싶어. 이것 봐. 비록 색이 없어도 보이잖아. 불꽃은 참 따뜻한 색깔이라는 거.
아, 부끄럽네. 나는 이렇다 할 기술이 아직 없어.
그걸 그렇게 해맑게 말할 일이니?
I don't think it's a Weekend reference now.
길거리에 다친 동물들을 치료하는 것만 해도 시간이 모자라더라고. 고향에 두고 온 누렁이가 생각나서 발걸음을 못 대겠는 거 있지.
너를 엄청 잘 따랐는데
Cow.
뭐가 좋다고.
어미한테 버려졌으니까 기대어 온기를 느낄 곳을 찾는 건 생물의 본능이야.
뭐 지금쯤이면 새끼를 뱄으려나?
아마 아닐걸? 수송아지였거든.
어?
Bruh.
또 시작이네.
Who's this fucking character?
안녕. 네 외상값 받으려고 술집 주인이 또 찾아온 것 같은데 얼른 나가보지 그래?
If it helps, real cows don't actually cry like that. So.
왜 여기까지 찾아온 거야?
황금가지와 이상 씨의 강한 공명으로 인해 K사
They can definitely be sad. They just don't show it that way.
덕분에 저들도 같이 휘말렸지만 이상 씨와는 아무 고리가 없죠. 아무런 역할도 부여받지 못한 자들이기에 이곳을 훼손하려 할 거예요. 자아심도가 불안정할수록 더 심해지겠죠.
그러니까 우리가 빨리 이곳의 이야기를 진행해야 된다는 거군요. 누구처럼 꿈을 대면서 종이에 적힌 대본대로 안 읽고 얼빵하게 헛짓거리를 할수록 더 많은 적에게 노려진다는 거잖아요. 그러니 일단은 눈앞의 적들에게 집중하죠.
You're feeling bad for the cow. Fair enough. All right. Interesting. Okay. I didn't expect it to be like around the sides like this. I'm used to seeing this stuff go through the center. I need to leave now. I need to go. I will save my progress. We will call it here. Sad cow on screen. So I think we'll call that. Just gonna grab this. Okay, I do have some stuff in the event. Just a little. Just some tickets. Okay. Yeah, I need to like go eat food. I haven't had water in a while. My pump is starting to yell at me. I've got a lot of things to now catch up on. I forget how much story this game has, and you get into it, and then you're like, oh shit, it's been 5 hours. So I'm gonna go do the other stuff. I don't know when I'm gonna stream this again. I'll be real with you. I can't guarantee anything, but I'll kind of be streaming random games at random times. So expect it whenever, really. That's more how I'm handling games going forward. But I'll see you all then. Goodbye.